Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a very interesting stream. For the first time, I am going to see how much I can achieve in an 8-hour stream. You guys might ask, why 8 hours? Well, if you look at most streamers on Twitch, let's focus on Twitch. Like, I'll never stream on Twitch. For certain personal reasons. You know, the fact that if you look at the top streamers and what they represent, it's not really a place I want to be a part of. But yeah, just simply, most streamers stream for 8 hours because it's like a working day. Okay, normal working days like 8 to 9 hours. Unfortunately, if I wanted to take it very seriously, I would start streaming very early in the morning, like 7 a.m. in the morning when everyone's asleep. Unfortunately, I can't do that because when I wake up, I have to answer hundreds of messages. I have to, help a lot of people. I have to clear all the accounts that have joined my servers. There's a lot of admin work to be done. Plan my videos, plan my next day, wash dishes, clean the house, make sure my wife doesn't divorce me when she gets home. Make sure my son still knows he's got a father, various other things. So yeah, me starting to stream literally, 6 hours earlier than now is going to be very, very difficult, probably impossible. But to anyone that wants to know how to play seriously and how to achieve as much as they can within the shortest time frame, this is the stream for you. Okay, we're going to take it very serious today. I'm going to use most of the knowledge that I've gained up to this point, and yeah, you'll be able to learn quite a lot. I am still going to talk to you guys, but yes, I am going to show you what you can achieve within an 8-hour period. Now, I know most of you can't play for 8 hours, but, maybe on a Saturday or Sunday, or when you've got holidays, or when you've got an off day, or on a public holiday, at some point you can spend 8 hours on a game. And I'll show you how much you can achieve within 8 hours. But in any case, let's get to the chat. Kelly, welcome, darling. Reacher, Lars, Gregor, welcome, guys. We are going to do this on Live, Die, Repeat, guys. And yeah, you guys are going to see me focus on things that I've probably never focused on before, live on stream. But I think it will be very educational, very eye-opening, and yeah, you'll be able to learn a lot. Are you going to have to watch 8 hours of footage to learn a lot? Probably. But as you know, I try my best to give you guys small pots of information with videos that I make. But, if you think this is way too much for you, if you watch the stream after I'm done, put the speed at ×2, and watching half an hour a day. Okay, spend a half an hour a day watching the stream at ×2 speed. And then within a week, you would have learned a heck of a lot. Okay, so let's go. Wonderful. It's nighttime. No. The sun is going to come up. Okay, that's great. Let's just increase the gamma here a little bit. Okay, so first thing first, can we defend ourselves? Yes, we can defend ourselves. Let's put this gun in our hands. There we go. Okay, so we can literally defend ourselves. We've got a good AR. We've got a good melee weapon. We don't have a bow, but we've got a very good AR. We've got a very good melee weapon. We've got a good pistol. We've got good cooked food that is going to help us with our exhaustion. And the first thing that we're going to focus on is getting better gear. Like, I'm not going to change completely what my character looks like, but I am going to get better armor to make our survivability a bit better. Fred, Lars, welcome, guys. And then I want to achieve as much as possible today. So you have to focus technically on certain things. So what I'm going to do first of all is go to scummap.com and just refresh my memory with where the abandoned bunkers are. Okay, so there's an abandoned bunker in D1. There's an abandoned bunker in C4. There is one in A3 and there's one in A1. Since we are in B2, the two fastest abandoned bunkers we can quickly check out is A3. We can basically start at A1, then A3, then C4, and then D1. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't exactly know where my teammate left my motorcycle. So let's quickly see if we can find out where our motorcycle is. Okay, I don't think there's any way of contacting her. But she did leave me a location. So let's see if this location will work. So I'm going to scummap.com. Location. I'm going to copy the location that she gave me. And okay. Hopefully we can find it. Hopefully we can find it. Okay. Quickly go and see. Hey, Daddy Gaming, welcome. Okay. So let's check here. Basically southwest. Southwest. Okay. I am Daddy Gaming. Thank you for asking. Already got a Discord message. See if we can find this location. I hope she added a blueprint. Without a blueprint, it's going to be very, very difficult to find it. Now, you guys might think I've got a bunch of unnecessary things on me, but I actually don't have... I've got some unnecessary things on me, but not a bunch of unnecessary things on me. The 2 batteries can do a quest for me. The masks can do a quest for me. And then I can sell the rest. Hey, Dirty Meds. Good morning, day, evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Just in case we run into any NPCs. Now, I just want to see. This stab-proof vest only weighs 4 kilograms. I've got about 9 kilograms available, so might upgrade to a bulletproof. I might not go for tactical immediately. I'll see the weight difference between the bulletproof and the tactical, because I don't really want to struggle with weight. Okay, we should be close now. We should be close now. I really, really hope she put down a blueprint. I really, really, really hope she put down a blueprint. Because without a blueprint, this is going to be almost impossible. Oh, there's chicken. Damn it, chicken. You're not getting away, chicken. Make peace with it. You're dead. You're dead, chicken. Make peace with it. Goodness gracious. There we go. Let's change our fire rate again. Some chicken for breakfast, always good. Let's put the chicken over here. Oh my word, I don't think Trinity put down... I don't think she put down a blueprint, which is going to be insane. Okay, how much money do we have? It's gonna... I don't know, it's not gonna be very effective. Come on, man. I'm sure she put down a blueprint. I'm sure she put down a blueprint. I mean, how are you gonna find something without a blueprint? I was chasing a bunny the other day, trying to kick it, but I would just punch even looking down. Maybe it's because you're running. I don't know. Kelly, third person definitely helps. Like, if I attack wolves and I try and look down, sometimes it's a little bit buggy, but third person seems to work quite well. Hey, Jason, welcome. I'm roughly at the spot. I'm roughly at the spot. Okay, let me see how close I am. I'm going to press Control-C. Then I'm going to go to scummap.com and press, and then zoom in. So that's where the bike is, and then Control-V. Control-V. Okay, let's go again. Control-C. Go to scummap.com. Control-V. Holy poop, I am close. Holy poop, I am close. I cannot believe I can't see the blueprint. I'm almost on top of the bike. I'm basically on top of the bike. But she's at work now, so asking her where it is now is just going to confuse her. Yeah, asking her where it is now is just going to confuse her. Okay. Oh, okay. Gonna have to do what we're gonna do. Hey, Samarth. Hey, Boozle. Now, this isn't very effective, but we don't have a choice at the moment. Kelly, can you quickly check for me how many two-wheeled vehicles a clan can have on LDR? If you don't mind, if you don't mind. Like, am I gonna break the rules buying another dirt bike? Thank you, darling. Now, you don't lose any speed running around with a pistol, guys. As you guys can see, I'll just show you quickly. There's no reason to never have a pistol out. Okay, you must always have your pistol out when you run around. Oh, when she logs off, the blueprint disappears. Good. Nice, Don. I forgot about that. That is very, very, very important. So that's, of course, why we can't see the blueprint. So finding a bike without a blueprint is almost going to be impossible. Solo, duo. 4-wheeled vehicles plus 2 2-wheeled vehicles and 1 boat and plane. Okay, so we're going to have to get rid of the bicycle. Okay. We are only allowed 2 2-wheeled vehicles. So we must get rid of the bicycle. And I cannot get rid of the bicycle because I don't know where the bicycle is. Okay, but in any case, guys, let me just show you guys quickly. I'm running at 29.2 kilometers per hour with the pistol. Okay. Without the pistol, I'm still running at 29.2 kilometers per hour. So there's absolutely no reason for not running with the pistol. But if I put the gun in my hand, the AR in my hand, I'm losing 2.2 kilometers per hour. Okay. If I'm running with the melee weapon in my hands, I'm losing even more. Look there. Baseball bat in your hand. No baseball bat in your hand. 29.2. Put the melee weapon in your hand. 23.3. Okay. But there's no excuse for not running with a pistol. Okay. Let's put the video settings back down. There we go. The sun is coming up. But it's not Trinity's fault that I can't find the motorbike. It is my fault that I can't find the motorbike because I just logged off without thinking about the motorcycle. And then Trinity went and hid the motorcycle. So, yeah. It is the experienced player's fault that he didn't take care of the motorcycle. And the unexperienced player had to make sure that the bike doesn't get stolen in a raid. We did not get raided, which is a miracle. But we've got another problem. In the last stream, we saw that a Rager was parked right behind our base. Now, Trinity told me there's when she was at the base, there was a Leica parked right behind the base. Okay. So someone is way too comfortable parking close to our base. And we're going to remedy that. We are going to remedy that, but we'll do that later. I don't know what they're doing, but we're definitely going to give them a signal. We're definitely going to give them a signal. Almost looks like they're using our base as a safety net because they're not parking in our flag zone. They're parking just outside our flag zone. So when somebody else comes there and they see the vehicle right next to the base, that player might think the vehicle's off limits. You understand? It's almost like they're using our base as an off limits thing. But I'll make sure that ends pretty soon. I'll make sure that it ends pretty soon. Pretty soon. Okay, well, what we're doing now isn't very effective, but that's how the cookie crumbles. So yeah, just make a note. Try and do this with a vehicle, not on your feet, okay? A pro doesn't run across the map when he's trying to achieve things. He does it with a vehicle. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's photo time. It's photo time. Oh, my goodness gracious, my glory. It's a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Let's go. Let's say we're taking an early jog in the morning, guys. It's important to level up your attributes, okay? So let's just imagine our guy's going for a nice early run. Keep his fitness levels up. Oh, what a beautiful morning from the musical Oklahoma. Is that, Lars, is that a modern Oklahoma or the old one? Oh, what a beautiful morning. What a beautiful day. Is that the one you're talking about, or is it another modern one? Is that one? Nice, nice, nice. That's from Oklahoma. Nice. Yeah, the old Rogers and Hammerstein one. I'm in Oklahoma today. Okay. Okay, guys, this is going to take a while. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of money to buy a vehicle. I think I'm going to have to buy a vehicle or wait for Trinity to come home from work. But I think she's got another 2.5 hours that she's got to work. So I think we're going to have to try and get some funds quickly. Maybe buy a Volkswagen or a Leica or something. But what I'm doing now is going to each and every abandoned bunker to write down the times. Okay? I need to know when these bunkers are open, and I need to loot them when as little people are playing as possible. You guys saw me going to an abandoned bunker in prime time, and then Avenger and Fab killed me. Okay? So knowing when the abandoned bunkers are opening is only half the battle. The other half of the battle is going to them when very, very little people are playing, making your risk as low as possible, keeping your reward as high as possible. Now, we can rely on getting a key card for an abandoned bunker or a normal bunker, but that's very luck related. There's way too many secret bunkers on the map, you know, so you relying on the fact that you're going to find a key card for a normal bunker or an abandoned bunker, that's not doing things effectively. That's relying on luck. And yeah, doing things effectively, you can't take luck into consideration. You're going to have to take the bull by the horns and do things yourself. While I'm saying that, let's keep that exhaustion in check. One vegetable skewer, one meat skewer, no more exhaustion for us. Ha ha! Ha ha! Dang it, Scum, why can't I put a fish in the fridge? There's a lot of things that we don't understand, Kelly. We can't eat while we're sitting. We can't put fish in a fridge. The fridges don't always work correctly. There's a lot of what the heck's going on. Any word from this about fixing the lag spikes? No, Star. We're just hoping, buddy. We're just hoping. You had to fill it at first. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's weird that you can't put the entire thing in there, you know? It would be nice to put the entire fish in there, because then when you fill it, the durability will be higher, you know? In case the fridge doesn't work correctly. Now, usually I would just swim through the water quickly, guys. But because trench foot is a bit of a problem at the moment, we're going to take the longer route around. Like, I've got a spot where I can swim across without drowning or taking my gear off. But I don't like trench foot at the moment, so I'm just going to run across. Yeah, it's definitely annoying at the moment, and I don't want to carry around 6 pairs of socks, so I'd rather just stay dry. So yeah, everything you do in a serious session is goal focused. You're not aiming for towns. You're not aiming for small chickens, small targets. You're aiming for big targets, massive advancements, you know, good money, good gear. Making sure you use your time effectively. Now, the fact that we're running is wasting a ton of time. But we all understand why we are running. I need add-on. Please, Luth, help me. My Scum can't download server lists, so now I can't join any servers. Nothing wrong with my internet, and my Scum is allowed through my antivirus. Rather uninstall your antivirus add-on, because the Battle Eye, the new anti-cheat software, is full of nonsense, my man. The anti-cheat software is full of nonsense. So rather uninstall your antivirus program and reinstall Scum and see what happens. I haven't encountered that problem yet, so I can't help you with that problem. You're going to have to go to the Scum Discord, see if any of the developers can help you. And we all encounter certain problems at some points that take very, very long to solve. But I've got no experience with the problem that you're currently having, so I'm sorry. Now I'm just quickly going to scan this place because I need screwdrivers. Screwdrivers are a major thing that experienced players need. So I'm just going to quickly do a scan of this place and see if I can pick up a lucky screwdriver. And then move on promptly. Now that we are at POI, we're taking out our big gun. So that we can defend ourselves. That's a quest item. We're going to pick it up. Just doing a quick scan. You will not believe me, but sometimes you find very nice items lying here. See ya, see ya. It's only a flare today, but sometimes that's a very, very nice item. Sometimes. No, Battle Eye was definitely not an upgrade. I would have to agree with you there 100%, buddy. 100%. It was definitely not an upgrade. That's needed for a sewing kit. Sewing kits are very, very important. And every kind of workshop area can give you a screwdriver. Okay? Any place where people work can give you a screwdriver. Now let's see how effective this 9mm is at not attracting other puppets. Quite effective, although players are going to hear us. It's quite effective with puppets not hearing us, but if there's a player nearby, he definitely knows about us. That's the problem. The player knows about us. And yeah, a player is a much bigger problem than a puppet. But like I said, we're just going to do a quick scan. Any place, any workshop area has got a chance to give you screwdrivers. So any place where people work, we're going to look for screwdrivers. Now this isn't really a workplace, this is more a food place. But in any case, let's move on. Offices like that are nice. Offices like that are very, very nice. I definitely think I'm going to switch back to DirectX 11 because although DirectX 12 helps me in the naval base and the big city, The DirectX 12 just has too many lag spikes. Like, we've already got a lag spike that we can't do anything about, but DirectX 12 definitely adds more lag spikes every time we enter a POI that I'm not very, very happy with. So that's what I'm going to do right now. I'll be back right now, guys. I'm just going to change to DirectX 11. Give me a second here. Overall, DirectX 11 is a little bit of a smoother experience. Just have to remember what Luna said. Okay, Luna said general. Play Scum. There we go. Okay, so we should be back on DirectX 11 now. And I did update my graphics drivers, so hopefully that helps a little bit. A motorcycle helmet is cushioned, IRL. Yeah, I don't know if they go that in depth with Scum, buddy, but I realize what you're saying. Okay, here we go. Hopefully it's a little bit of a smoother experience. And let's get to the first abandoned bunker and write down the times. Write down the times. Okay, let's go. Yo, that puppet gave me a heart attack. Now, I'm only going to put my gun away when I'm clear of this point of interest, because I can still run into someone that's entering or exiting the point of interest. So I only relax when I know I'm clear. I don't know if there's something to loot there, but don't think it's that important. Okay, so this is the first abandoned bunker. Let's get there. Always good to look behind you every now and then. You never know if someone is following you that is looking for a perfect shot on you. It's always good to just check behind you every now and then. Okay, I think I'm far enough away. I'm going to switch back to my pistol so that I run as fast as possible. Think what my ammo's like. I think I only shot 3 rounds. No, I actually just shot 2 rounds. That's fine. Gun's durability is not too great. We'll have to look at that at some point. And there's the abandoned bunker. Hey, Jen, welcome, my man. Now, abandoned bunkers don't have any sentries, guys. The only thing that you need to be careful of is players. Players are puppets. There's no sentries at abandoned bunkers. Hey, Kuba, welcome. Don't need to open the gate. We don't need to tell the entire world we are here. There's no need to open the gate. We can actually close everything. Not let anyone know we've been here. You can find armor in these little sleeping quarters. So that's basically all I'm looking for, is maybe some lucky armor. Make sure we're on auto. Yep, we're on auto. In case we run into someone. I'm gonna sort out this guy quickly. Baseball bat, we don't need it right now. Okay, so let's go check what the timer is. Timer is 51 hours, and we are at the A1 abandoned bunker. So now we're going to go to Notepad. We're going to go File, New, LDR, Abandoned Bunker Timers. The time now is the 7th of the 7th. Roughly 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 p.m. And A1 is 51 hours to open. Okay. Okay, can you, what? File, save as, LDR, AB, bunkers. 07. Path does not exist. What? What do you mean it doesn't exist? What do you mean it doesn't exist? I'm trying to save it. What are you talking about? Okay, never mind. Okay, let's move on. Hey, Frank, welcome, bud. Okay, so we've sorted that out. The shortest route to where I want to go now is the bridge, and then that way. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take the bridge. So that's southeast. Let's go. Mario, maybe let Trinity do that. She's a chartered accountant. She's an Excel professional. So I might let her do that. But thank you for the tip, buddy. Now I'm going to switch to my rifle because this is a long breach. Make sure no one's going to hit us from the back. Let's make sure whoever we run into comes from the front. And search every vehicle because a vehicle can give you a yellow. Very rare. I'm not going to search every vehicle in the game. I'm not crazy. But there is a very, very small percentage chance that a vehicle can give you a yellow screwdriver. So that's why, while we're running over the bridge, let's multitask a bit. Now remember, that can be used to craft trap ammo to kill a sentry. That will be used to put sensors on your traps at your base. But we're not focusing on that today. But those two things are very, very important in the long run. Forgot to eat your cornflakes. No, I ate my vegetable skewer and meat skewer. That's why I've got no exhaustion problems. Zero exhaustion problems. And I am awake, Dirty. I am awake. I am awake, buddy. Hey, Caesar, welcome, bud. There's a lock. But we're not that desperate. As a professional, we know where to get locks. Get our stamina back. No, Brett, not on my servers, buddy. Not on my servers. People can't spam mines on my servers. That thing's durability is too low. Yeah, it's too low. Smartphone is very, very valuable, but that durability is just a little bit too low for me. I'll focus on the bow tomorrow again, Caesar. Today we're just trying to move as fast as we can, buddy. Hey, Void. Today is serious mode, Caesar, so we're not leveling up skills today. But I mean, I'm very close, buddy. I'm very, very close. Hey, Pixel, welcome. And that's why I say, guys, searching every single car for the possibility of a yellow is personally a big waste of time. That can be used for a quest, so I'm just going to pick it up. That can be used for a quest. But yeah, there's no way I'm searching every single vehicle across the world for a possibility of a yellow. It's just, no, there's way more effective ways of looking for a screwdriver. For instance, this garage right here. Had a blackout. Sorry to hear about that, bro. There were quite a few raids, Kuba. There were quite a few raids. It's a miracle that we didn't get raided. But yeah, there were quite a few raids. Gonna have to get some beer, guys. Gonna have to get some beer. It's very effective to drink beer right after you've eaten. Because as you guys can see, we've got 0 carbs in our system right now. The problem is, as soon as we start running, we start burning through the carbs. But if we had beer on us, then at least, you know, we would protect the carbs temporarily while we're running. So yeah, it's a little bit disappointing that we don't have any beer on us. What are screwdrivers used for, Iceman? Everything. Lockers, kill boxes, Brenner's armories. Prime loot, my man. Prime loot. Without screwdrivers, you're going to take 10 times longer to acquire the gear that you can acquire with screwdrivers. Ticks. Yeah, and hacking abandoned bunker doors. Yeah, no, screwdrivers have got... I think the thievery skill is way too important in this game. I think there's way too much importance on thievery and screwdrivers, but maybe it will change, maybe it won't, but for now, it's really, really important. I feel the game is helping experienced players way more than it's helping new players. I feel the experienced players are reaping the benefits way more than the new players. The game is making it very difficult for new players to keep up with experienced players. Now, I know that sounds normal. Experienced players are supposed to progress way faster than new players. I just feel they've made the gap too big. I just feel the gap is too big. That's very disappointing, but it's better than nothing. That is what we are looking for. We just like to get more than one use. More than one use will be very, very nice. I don't care if somebody knows I've been here. So I'm not going to close any doors. I can sell that, and that's a quest item, and that's a quest item. Okay, let's put that there. Let's chop this up. Yeah, Kuba. I don't have a problem with joining any server at any point in time. But like I say, the new players are definitely catching the short end of the stick. Like just like NPCs. Are NPCs a problem for me? No. Are NPCs a problem for new players? Definitely. New players are being killed in towns while they are learning the game. They're being killed by NPCs with guns. Where the experienced player is either not being killed by NPCs, or even if he does get killed by an NPC, it doesn't matter. He's got the knowledge, get back onto his feet extremely quickly. That's why I say I feel new players are definitely getting the short end of the stick, but that's just my personal opinion. Okay, see if we can get some food here. Bobby pins are nice. 50 cal ammo. More bobby pins. Now, I am overweight at the moment, guys, but that's not a serious problem. It's not a serious problem because I know where I'm going. The fact that I know where I'm going means that the over encumbrance is not a massive problem to me. But again, if I had the motorcycle, we would have saved a heck of a lot of time. Please don't attempt what I'm attempting to do without a vehicle, okay? You can't get serious without a vehicle. Just to the pistol. You guys want to do something else quickly while you wait for me to get to the next POI? Now will be the time. Don't think anything much is going to happen within the next half an hour. How much are we leveling up? Hey, what's that? What's happening here? It's not bad. And that's what it looks like when you manage your dexterity correctly. When you make sure you don't eat like a pig and you keep your energy between 20 and 60%, that's what your dexterity looks like in a very short period of time. Hey, Luth, I don't know what you're doing, my man, but you are wasting more time than needs to be wasted. Yeah, Iceman, when you start your character, when you start the game, there's character customization. I did not start with the best build because I made this character right when 1.0 dropped. But I have made a video on the best starting stats in my opinion. But I couldn't use those stats because I didn't know everything the game's going to throw at me. But now that I know what the game throws at me, I did change the meta build to 4.5, 4.5, 1.5, 1.5. But I definitely didn't start with that character. But if I did start with 4.5, 4.5, 1.5, 1.5, let's see where I would have been right now. Well, 4.5 plus 0.5 means I'm at 5 strength at this moment. 4.5 means I'm at 4.9 constitution right now. 1.5 means I'm at 2.7 dexterity. And then 1.5 intelligence means I'm still at 1.5 intelligence. But now that I'm going to start focusing on abandoned bunkers, I can increase my intelligence slowly but surely. So my character would have been a lot stronger right now. I would have been able to carry a lot more. My recoil control would have been a lot better. I would have saved a heck of a lot of time with the better build. But once again, I created this character on day one. So, gotta roll with the punches. I do not change my character for any reason. I stick to what I've got and learn. So instead of running 29.9 kilometers per hour, guys, instead of running 29.2 kilometers per hour, because of the over-encumbrance system, we are jogging at 14 kilometers per hour. I definitely feel this system needs to be changed quickly. Because, yeah, when you're at 43 kilograms carry weight, you can run full speed. As soon as you add 1 kilogram to your body, you dip down to 14 kilometers per hour. I feel that's too hectic. Not for a person that can play 8 hours a day, but for a person that can only play an hour a day or 2 hours a day, which is your casual players where you're making most of your money, it's too much. New players don't like sentries. They don't like running around. Now you're forcing them to jog around. And now you're forcing them to jog away from sentries instead of running away from sentries. So once again, like I say, you are not punishing the experienced players. You are punishing the new players. No matter what you do, I'm not quitting this game until it's unplayable for me. But new players will quit this game because they aren't as invested as I am. Let's eat this right now. No, split. What did I just split? No, I don't want to split it. I want to eat it. Okay. Can you guys see a difference? Can you guys see a difference? It's the small things that I focus on. Look at what my character looks there. Look at what my character looks now. Can you guys see the shadow? It looks like I'm wearing a backpack. Can you guys see the shadow? Look at my shadow. It looks like I've got a helmet on and I've got a backpack. Look now. That guy doesn't have a backpack on or a backpack. Yes, I am nuts, guys. I am nuts. I focus on the small things. But can you see the difference between that shadow and that shadow? It's the small things. And that's why I'm nuts. It's all about immersion for me. It's all about immersion. You guys are wondering why is Luth crazy? That's why I'm crazy. There's a lot more things bothering me than the average player. I'm just trying to not go nuts. But I still love the game. Even if I notice way more things than other players. I think I'm going to have to phone Trinity that she can get the bike to the base ASAP because we are wasting a lot of time. It does make using NVGs difficult, Samarth, and I will be putting up a vote soon. I will be putting up a vote soon to let the players decide if they want to get rid of the fog or not. I'll let the community decide. If you're playing on single player, you can. If you're playing on single player or your own server, then you can change this. You can change the nighttime darkness. And it will remove the fog. If you change the nighttime darkness to be brighter, it will remove the fog. Yes, a lot of people aren't using NVGs because you can see more without NVGs than with NVGs, which is really sad. Yeah. Everything's got a positive and negative. You always have to weigh those two things. Every single thing in life always has a positive and a negative. Doesn't help you just looking at the negative. As a server owner, you have to look at both. The other thing fog does is that people don't see you from miles away, you know? So it does help the new players that experienced players can't snipe them to death from miles away. So like I say, it's got a positive and a negative. Makes vision way shorter, you know? But like you say, you have to make a list of the positives and the negatives. I have made a list of the positives and the negatives. I can't get to a clear decision, so it's better for me to just let the community vote on it. Okay, Lars, so you don't mind the fog at all? Take out my pistol. We're getting close to a trader. What does it mean when you get close to a trader? It means that there's quite a big possibility you're going to run into a player because a lot of people use the traders. No, Jason, no. Oh, no, bats aren't better than bows. If you struggle with a bow, then a bat's better, but no. There's nothing better versus puppets than a bow. Except a gun, but if you use a gun, you could be giving away your location. With a bow, I can kill 30 puppets in a town with a bow. It's not to say a player will know exactly where I am. But if I kill one puppet with a suppressed pistol, every player within a 200-meter radius of me will know where I am. Will hear the shot. So, no, technically, there's nothing better than a bow for killing puppets. I find a Rager and push it from D3 gas station to B trader solo. It takes 10 hours to fix it. I've got respect for you, Max. I've got respect for you, buddy, because I'm not willing to do that. So, congrats, bro. Congrats. I am not willing to push a vehicle across the map, my man. How's your sleep schedule, Max? Is your sleep schedule better or are you still struggling like me, my man? That's the real Mad Max. Hey, Paul, welcome, bud. Hope it's going well, bud. I think we're desperate. We're going to eat some garlic. We're a little bit desperate. Because we've got no carbs in our system, so we're burning through our protein at a massive rate. At least the garlic is giving us some carbs. Some carbs. No, it's hard to change suddenly. I know what you're saying, buddy. I know what you're saying. Just have to work at it daily, my friend. Just have to work at it daily. Hey, Ethan, welcome. Amazon Prime Day starts tomorrow. Luthais deals on CPU and motherboards for your information. Thanks, Lars. Everyone joining the stream right now. Is this how a pro plays? I never want to be a pro. Jason, there's a lot of reasons why Scum is not more popular. A massive reason is bugs. Quality of life changes. Hot fixes that breaks the game constantly. Players feeling that they aren't heard. A gap between the developers and the players, which they didn't used to be such a big gap between the developers and the players. The developers were way more involved with the players years ago. There's various reasons which they can hopefully fix at some point. I heard it is possible to mess with the files and change what you crap out. So I'm going to be crapping out M82s. Not on my servers, Ethan. Sir Benjamin, hello there. How do you do to zoom when you watch to show the compass on the top of the screen? Focus mode, Sir Benjamin. Focus mode. So if you go to options, controls, you get a mode called focus mode. So normally change cameras on your enter key. I do not like taking my hands off of WASD and moving right across my keyboard to press enter for camera change. So I set my camera change to my top side mouse button and I changed my focus mode to my bottom side mouse button. So now I can change between first and third person really, really fast without taking my hands off the WASD keys. And then I can use focus mode. And focus mode is very important for hunting. You cannot hunt without focus mode because you won't be able to see the clues without focus mode. I was so glad about the performance at the drop of 1.0, and now after these hot fixes is all gone. I know, Jen. Like, we were all happy when 1.0 came out, bro. We were all holding our breaths. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? And then 1.0 drops. We're like, whew, holy moly, we enjoyed ourselves. First hot fix. Whew, everything gone. It's sad, buddy. It's sad. I don't know, my friend. I don't know. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. What I find funny, Scum is the only game on the, I don't know, guys. Guys know I don't play other games a lot. But with Scum gives me that unique feeling that when I send my car in for repairs, I send my car in so they can fix the wheel alignment. Okay? There's no major problems with my car. I send my car in so they can fix the wheel alignment. When I get my car back, it uses 3 times more fuel and it's leaking oil. That's what Scum hot fixes feel like to me. They say they're just going to fix the wheel alignment, but when you get your car back, your car's leaking oil and using 3 times the amount of fuel. It's weird. Hey, Ruben. Welcome, man. It's a very special system where a hotfix, where everyone fears a hotfix. I've never played a game where everyone gets a heart attack when they hear hotfix. But I think Scum has made us all more religious, because as soon as a hotfix comes out, we all start praying. Escape from Tarkov is the same way. I don't know how it works. Oh yeah, Jen, that's server. You're not supposed to have that high ping error, Jen, because by default those new ping things they implemented is off. So if you're not playing on my servers, you're playing on someone else's servers, ask them to put that nonsense off. Ask them to put it off. If they put it on, it's definitely hurting their player base. It's definitely hurting their player base if they leave it on. But it's off by default. So the server owner has to literally turn it on.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Can you just give me some easy? Can you give me easy quests? Can you give me easy quests? For Pete's sake.
Could you help me with these?
That's not easy. That's not easy quest. Goodness gracious. Holy moly, man. Okay.
Could you help me with these?
Thanks, brother. I have to ask them. It's not every day, but every now and then. Okay. Well, let's see. I've got no flashlight. Ah, I've got a flashlight on me. I've got a flashlight on me. I've got no block or M9 pistol on me, but whatever. Hopefully they give me the flashlight quest.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here's what I got for you.
Thank goodness.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Now I have to kill puppets with a blunt tool. No problem.
The sooner you get this done,
Long time ago, people were reading books. Now streaming on them. Now streaming on them. Oh, screaming at them. At them, Ignite. At them. You on them. Okay. Okay. I've got this. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. The problem is, where will I be able to benefit from those quests? Where will I be able to benefit from those quests? Right now. I'll be able to benefit from them right now. Okay. That's nice. If I can't do all 3 quests here, I'll be flabbergasted. I mean, I've got the car battery cable. I've got an oil filter. I've got a vehicle repair kit. I've got brake oil. Like, if we can't do all 3 quests here, I'll be amazed. I'll be amazed.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Neither is done.
That's it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's how we like to start it. That's how we like to start it. No, not that. No, not that. Maybe. No. No. Yes. Yo, it went backwards fast, guys. It went backwards fast.
Yes, but go now.
It sucks when we start so strong. We start so strong and then everything goes. Everything falls into Kingdom Come. Unbelievable. That excitement dropped to 0 immediately. I'll be amazed if we can't do all 3 quests. Number 1, yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. You're out of here. You're out of here. I've been very unlucky with not having... I've got like half the quest items. And then I get the other half of the quests. Very, very unlucky. What's going on here? What's going on now? Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I didn't know that. I did not know that. If you don't activate this, then you don't get the exclamation marks. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. We learn something new every day. I don't know, Igniter. I usually don't use the phones at all. So I cannot help you on that one, buddy. Oh, you need a battery now. Okay.
Great. Take your reward and go.
This is so sad. Scrap. Let's go get the flippin' scrap.
Yes, good. Go now.
Let's go get the flippin' scrap, man. Do we have space for that many scrap? For that much scrap? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. No, not probably. Definitely not. Definitely not. One, two, three. Four, five. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fourteen, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You have to get these 7 bow kills for the armor quest. You have only a few hours left on that one. Okay.
Great. Take your reward. Bye.
For C2. Okay, yeah. Oh, we have to do that one for C2. Now, I'll get a lot more money if I hand this in for a quest, guys. That's the problem. That's the problem. I'm gonna get about 4,000 bucks if I hand in this as a quest. But if I sell it,
All loitering. You either buy or
it's only
get lost.
1,000. No, selling it is a waste. Selling it is complete waste. Yes, Ethan, and then you can get like 4,000 bucks. So selling a Rager alternator is a complete waste. We forgot to eat. Normal mistake. Not we forgot to eat, like I could have eaten immediately when I got here. Just didn't think I was going to pass out that quickly, but let's go eat now. So what's the easy way of doing this, guys? The easy way is buying the cornflakes and the kiwi. You know, there's an easy way. But we're not going to do the easy way. We're going to do the responsible way. We're going to do the responsible thing, not the easy thing. Now, the responsible thing is getting... Just filling that up right there. Just filling that up right there. So we can just fill that up quickly with
Feel free to
milk.
browse around.
We can fill that up quickly with milk. So milk gives you 1 microgram of vitamin D. So yeah, we can just drink like 70% of this and we're done. We can drink 70%, which equals 7 micrograms, which gets our vitamin D to where we want it. And we can cook the chicken, you're correct. We can cook the chicken. Okay, there we go. 3 uses left. Perfect. And now we just go get us some
Make sure to
corn.
stop by again.
Welcome, friend. What's your poison? Hit me up when you need a refill, sugar.
Sugar. Stop hitting on me, honey. I'm a married man. Stop hitting on me. Ah, my poop, I don't have a mushroom. Goodness gracious.
Welcome, friend. You want something to drink or something to eat? My doors are always open.
Okay, let's just do the meat skewers first. Let's just finish the meat skewer first. Hello? 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 Did it eat mine? Did it eat it? Oh! Oh! It ate my chicken! Why am I blind, guys? Guys, chat, help me, am I blind? Did it eat my chicken? Did it eat my chicken, guys? I think it ate my chicken. I think it ate my chicken. No, the chicken that I can use on a meat skewer. You can't use this on a meat skewer. You can't use that on a meat skewer. No, the other chicken, the normal chicken. The red chicken. The red chicken. They stole my bloody chicken. They stole my bloody chicken. Okay, now everything's stuffed up. Now everything is stuffed up. Okay. Okay, we're getting the cooking sound. We're getting the cooking sound. That's good. That's good. That's good. We are getting the cooking sound. That's good. Okay. Relax, guys. Relax. We're back. We're back. We're back. Relax. 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 We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Hallelujah. We can cook food. Hallelujah. There we go. One Cuba, but there's only 4. There is only 4. Let's drink the rest of our milk. Get 2 brewskis. Let's go get some. Let's go get 2 brewskis. There we go. Crack open 1 brewski.
Hit me up when you need a refill, sugar.
Okay, sugar. Many modern games are all about the quick rush of instant gratification. Survival games are the opposite. Exactly. I agree with you. I agree with you. Completely.
Hello. What is your emergency?
Give me the vitamin pills
We
right
could
now.
really use your help with
Vitamin
these.
pills. Okay. Damn it, we don't have enough. We need 5. We need 5. Okay, where can we get the other 2 very quickly? There's nowhere to get anything very quickly, so no. No, I'm sorry. Vitamin pills.
We could
Vitamin
really
pills.
use your help with
No,
these.
vitamins. 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 Okay, no vitamins. That's literally the only thing I've got is a vitamin blister. Not very happy with your service. Just letting you know. Okay.
Try not to get injured.
But I am going to use your bed.
Come in. I'll have a look.
I am going to use your bed for a second, yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm quickly going to get myself a refreshment. Let's stretch our legs. And I'm going to call Trinity and ask her when can she help me find my motorcycle. Okay, Trinity's ETA is an hour and a half. We're just going to have to deal with that. Everything looks fine. Oh, I peed myself, okay.
I'm sure I'll
Love
see you again.
Jordan Duffy. Love Scum, but I can't play anymore, and NPC spawns don't make good sense to me. Very sorry to hear that, my friend. Very sorry to hear that. I will be pooping out the developers this week, Jordan. Just for you, mate. Just for you and everyone that is not playing the game anymore because they're getting shot to Kingdom Come by NPCs. I will be representing all of you this week. I will be risking my relationship with the developers that's already crushed due to my own behavior. But I will let them know how you guys feel.
Prices are not negotiable.
Now, what's the cheapest option here? Okay, there isn't a cheap option because everything costs the poop ton. Oh, that's a four-wheeled vehicle. That's a four-wheeled vehicle. We can get a RSI. We can get an RSI. Okay, we can get an RSI. Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm not going to tell them to get rid of the NPCs, Jordan, but I have got a way for them to not let thousands of people rage quit because of the NPCs, buddy. And I will explain it to them. I will explain it to them. Okay. So, what's our weight limit right now? We are on the edge. On the edge. Let us go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Next target, A3 bunk. I haven't tested the quad after the 1.0 update. Who knows? Maybe it's not a batshit crazy horse that tries to kill you anymore. Maybe, guys, maybe. If they fix the spawn and certain aspects about them, this game can be saved, but if they don't, it could ruin Scum. Quad is great, can carry 2 chests, just don't install plow to it, or it will get damaged every little bump. But does it still throw you off like a crazy horse, Igniter? Does it still throw you off like a crazy horse after every bump or unlevel terrain? You guys, told you guys, be careful when you exit and enter trader zones. It's quite stable, okay. think I'm going to remove... I'm not going to remove it. I'm just going to be a little bit more stealthy. Just going to be a little bit more stealthy. There we go. I never looked to see if you could reduce the number of NPCs in settings, but I don't mind them more challenging. Yep. Hey, nobody. I don't mind them either, but just the way that they spawn up on you. Clayton, is this game worth the money? I'm watching Steam and see it's going for good price. Clayton, normally I would say yes in a second. But what I've learned over time is Scum isn't for everyone. So if you want fast-paced action, if you get frustrated easily, if you've cursed at your computer in the last month, if you get angry very easily, if you don't like watching guides, if you don't like taking a long time to learn a game's mechanics, then no. If you do like a game that takes a long time to learn, if you do like struggling, if you don't mind dying and lose everything you worked for, then yes. I understand, Robert. Is Scum the best survival game on the planet? Yes. Is it for everyone? No. It's not for everyone. Hey, Redneck Jack. NPCs will improve over time. I don't know if they're ever going to be able to fix how they spawn, because no one's happy with how puppets or NPCs spawn. So it's not necessarily an NPC problem. It's an AI spawn problem that we have been unhappy about since 0.8. But that's not the only problem for me. There's another problem with NPCs as well, which I will talk about in the video that I'm busy with. But regarding them spawning on top of you, there is a way to counter that by moving slower, but people don't want to move slowly. But still, the way the puppets and the NPCs spawn needs to be fixed. So that's the big problem. But we've been asking for that to be fixed since 0.8. So we can't expect a quick fix on that because they haven't been able to fix it since 0.8. But I will suggest a quick fix for the current NPC problem. That's what I will be focusing on. Giving them a quick fix so they don't lose thousands of players. And whether they listen to me or ignore me is outside of my control. But I am still going to speak because I can. And I like speaking. Whether people want to listen or not, that's their choice. No, Lamza, no. It takes 100 days to take over a flag on my servers, buddy. It takes 100 days to take over a flag on my servers, buddy. So no. Unless you don't play the game for 100 days. But if you don't play the game for 100 days, your base is going to disappear. So nobody will want to take over your base when your whole base has disappeared. So short answer, no. The short answer is no. They'll never remove them, Matt. They'll never remove them because server owners have the ability to remove them. So they won't forcefully remove them. Server owners have that option. Why are you looking behind you, Luthais? Because a dirt bike went to the trader. At some point, the dirt bike is going to be done with the trader. I do not know where the dirt bike is going after it's done with the trader. But the chances that the dirt bike's going to cross the bridge to get into the open world is pretty high. So I'm just being prepared for it. Okay, B-Dad, I need you to chill. I need you to chill, buddy. There's a reason that we are so passionate about this game, my man. There's a reason we are passionate about this game. And it's because they created it. So let's give them some, let's just be reasonable. Shailena, then it's not for you. Like I say, Scum is not for everyone. Then it's not for you. If those things irritate you, this game is not for you. I think you're being a bit harsh, B-Dan. I think you're being very, very harsh. Don't blame a game for your experience. The way you play a game, you also have responsibility on how you experience a game. So your playing style can dictate how you're experiencing the game as well. Usal Nemesis, welcome to the stream. Blue. Okay, Blue, just give me a second. Sorry, guys. My family keeps ordering things to my house because they live on a farm. Okay. In case that's over now. I am going to suggest that Scum looks at Rust's night vision. If any of you are playing Rust and you look at how that night vision works, you will know that the night vision in Rust works way better than in Scum. And I'd like them to implement the night vision in Rust. Works way, way nicer than Scum's night vision. We didn't get the bulletproof vest, which is bad. We should have bought the bulletproof vest. You'll see, Jordan. You'll see, buddy. You'll see. The video will be titled 10 changes that Scum needs as soon as possible. That will be the video title. 10 changes that Scum needs as soon as possible. Wolf, please don't come here. Please don't come here. I do not want to eat you. I do not want to deal with you. Please just stay right there. Thank you very much. Nice, Void. Put as where you can join servers without NPCs if they don't fix them. Servers usually put that into their description, Jordan. You know, high loot, no sentries. I don't know, maybe there's servers out there that tells you no sentries, no NPCs. The ability to sprint non-stop. Where can you sprint non-stop, Dursa? Where are you able to sprint non-stop? Yes, rewriting the stars. That is because of the hotfix. We are all waiting for them to fix that. It's because of the hotfix. Very irritating. But we can't do anything about it. Set infinite stamina. Well, nobody does that. No, Docile has a problem. Oh, does Docile Nemesis want to be able to sprint forever? Oh, okay. I thought she had a problem with sprinting forever. I wish the NPCs were faction-based, so if you killed one and put their uniform on, they can sneak past them. Okay. Well, let's get to the second abandoned bunker. Okay, apparently I have to kill 7 puppets with a bow at some point. Apparently I have to kill 7 puppets with a bow. So let me sort that out quickly. Let me get that out of the way quickly. Okay, let's get that out of the way quickly. Let's get that out of the way quickly. Hey, Nash. No, I don't think it's too bad, docile. If you're overweight, then you can only jog. No, writings, no. No, the puppet suit only works for puppets. It's just like The Walking Dead. It's just like The Walking Dead. The smell and the blood lets puppets ignore you. It's not going to let a player or an NPC ignore you. They're too clever for that. They're way too clever for that. Nobody, the Scum map. Scummap.com has that, buddy. Scummap.com has that for you, my friend. I'm just helping someone. Hey, Dragon King, welcome back. Just giving someone a lesson how to use Control C and Control V, guys. Okay, abandoned bunker number 2 out of 4. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's kill 7 puppets, shall we? Nice, 200,000. Nice, rewriting the stars. Nice, well done, well done, well done. I'm impressed. How are you making most of your money? What are you utilizing to make most of your money? Yes, Luthais, you can. That's what I just did. That's what I just did. No, man. Are you serious? Okay, let's try this. What can we do here? What can we do? How can we solve this problem? I'm not sure how we can solve this problem. Maybe we can jump on this. And then we can jump on this. And then we can look at the acorns. There we go. That's how we do it. Yeah, C1 bunker is the new C2 bunker, so it's very lucrative. I did hear a puppet. Where the heck is the puppet? I just heard a puppet. Where the heck is the puppet? Yes, you can, but I usually don't use the smartphones. But it's a very, very, very nice option. Take our gun out in case poop eats the fan. Hey, chips. Okay, this is the A3 bunker. 25 hours. Okay, let's go to Notepad. A3 equals 23 hours. 25 hours. 25 hours. 25 hours. Okay, so we're done with that one. Okay. I don't have a shirt on. Can you believe it? How many more acorns do I need? 4 more. Okay. Now I can go to C4, but that's a very, 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 very long path. I think I'm just gonna go to B4 and do a few more quests. I think I'm just gonna go to D4 and do a few more quests. I think I need to kill a few more puppets. Trinity will be enabling us to drive around within an hour. Within an hour. Now let's go to that town, kill a few puppets over there. Frank, I think you just need to keep it on, buddy. Just keep it on. When you turn the cell phone on, keep it on. It takes a while to update the quests. wait it out. No, you have to get into a bush or behind a tree immediately, Frank. You have to get into a bush or behind a tree immediately. Or kill it. But it's going to take at least 2 full magazines to kill it. It's random, Davor. It's random. It's random. It's not something specific that spawns it. It's just every few seconds the game does a check. And then sometimes a drop ship can spawn on you. But like I say, as soon as you hear a dropship, just go for a tree. Just put the tree between you and the dropship. Or put a rock between you and the dropship. Or just go into a bush. Don't stand in the bush. Crouch in the bush. And wait for it to go away. Or shoot the living poop out of it. I hope you don't die. Yeah, you can find them at cargo drops as well. Okay, how's my food looking? I'm out of carbs once again, so let's get some carbs into our system and drink some beer. Let's get some carbs into our system and drink some beer. Carbs, 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 carbs. .1 stamina units of exhaustion after 2.5 hours because we're eating cooked food constantly. Drink a bit of beer. And there goes the exhaustion. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. Well, that was very unlucky, stars. For an NPC to spawn in a forest is quite unlucky, especially at a cargo drop. That guy didn't even want to. That guy didn't even want to acknowledge that I'm here. How rude. How rude. How rude. That was very, very rude. Disrespectful. Let's see if NPCs are going to spawn in the church. I'm in the mood to kill something. Nope. No church NPCs today. How about the police station? How about the police station? Check if anything spawns at the police station. Or anywhere for that matter. This is our professional moves in a POI, guys. If you are not willing to move this slowly in a POI, you can only blame yourself when an NPC spawns on top of you. If you are not willing to crouch walk, then you're going to get surprised by NPCs. Why is it showing me the cameras? Why is it showing me the cameras? Why is it showing me the cameras? I don't understand why it's showing me the cameras. No idea why it's showing me the cameras. What happened to my arrow? I've got no idea, but I don't care. Why did my arrow go right through the puppets? I don't know. But it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Hmm. 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 Okay, so they're showing me acorns. They are showing me acorns. Yeah. I don't really need to eat this, but anyways. Now, although the puppet didn't hurt me, you must realize that every time you get hit, your equipment gets damaged. So always keep your equipment repaired. So it doesn't get out of hand. Okay, let's go. Let's put the baseball bat over there in case we need it. See if we can get some vitamin pills. I think I've got a little bit too much bobby pins on me. Now we triple carry. Why am I slow now? No idea. I think I've got enough blue batteries for now. Not one blister. Not a single blister. That is bad. That is bad. That is bad. Hey, what am I hearing? What am I hearing? Hey, Eddie. I'm hearing some weird stuff. Hearing some weird stuff. Get out of here. Okay, I can't switch to the pistol now. No, I can. If I switch to the pistol... No. Come on, can't you just put the bat there automatically for me, please? Go. It happens very little to me, geek. It happens very, very little to me. Okay, so although I've completed those quests, I don't have a lot of time to hand them in. That thing I must hand in within a day. I've got 3 days for that. I've got 22 hours, 21 hours. Who wants me to kill them with a blunt weapon? Oh, whatever. Yeah, you can, Kuba, you can. For the bat, if instead of switching directly to your gun, you hit the 4 hotkey again. Yeah, yes, I understand that. If I press 4, I'm going to put the bat in my hands. And if I press 4 again, then it remembers the quick slot. I just like it to put it there without me pressing 4 again. I mean, it clearly remembers where the bat is. Otherwise, you know, pressing 4 won't remember where that is. I just like that automatic memory to always apply. Yeah, that would be a very, very nice quality of life change. Now, you guys might think this is going quite slowly for a pro session. And I agree with you. It's going very slowly because we don't have a vehicle. We do have a vehicle. We just don't know where the vehicle is. But by the end of the stream, you guys can make notes of how much we've achieved. And then it will all make sense. Although we're running across the map, by the end of the 8-hour session, you guys will see that we will achieve a lot in one session. I mean, how many traders have we completely opened up? C2 is completely opened up. Z3 is completely opened up. We're going to have to open up D4 completely. And we still have to open up A0 completely. But we'll get there. We'll get there. A3. Damn. Still a little bit too bright for me. Still a little bit too bright for me. Let's see. You guys have had almost an hour. Click that like button. Let's quickly see how many of you have clicked the like button. Only half. Okay, 65%. Only 65% of you have clicked that like button. Interesting. Interesting. On LDR, I am terrified of going to cargo. Hey, Peach. Welcome, buddy. See, guys, now that we're doing things naturally. You check, we're doing things naturally, so it doesn't seem so tedious. We are multitasking, you know, so it doesn't feel so boring going from one location to another location. We are entering the trader zone from a safe angle. We're not going through the town where we can run past the player. We're just doing things effectively. Low risk, maximum reward. Now that quest is at C2. That quest is at C2. Yeah, you can, Gino. Your quests are trader specific, but yeah, you can do different quests at different traders. I just want to see if people can still exploit it by buying an item that they need at a different trader. I hope they can't, but I just want to see. I have to hand in the radio at C2, but does that mean I can buy a radio here?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
No, luckily not. Okay, I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that.
Could you help me with these?
Yes. I haven't seen a needle quest in a long time. Goodness gracious. I haven't seen a needle quest in a long time.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Oh, the telephone.
Be really
No,
glad
no,
to see you
no.
with haste.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, if you can get to level 3 at all the quests, you know, you'll never worry about fame points in your life ever again, buddy. 2,000 bucks on LDR.
If you're trying to rob the place,
But I think it's only like 500 on an official server. I think it's only like 500 on an official server.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for you.
Okay, I need a block. I need a block. How many quests have I done here? How many quests have I done here? 2. Okay, yeah, we can open up that quest by finding a block. That's not a difficult quest. That's not a difficult quest. Okay, give me some armor, bro. Give me some armor. Give me some armor. Give me some armor. Okay. There we go.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Okay, the problem is we're overweight now. The problem is we're overweight now. Where did my helmet just go? Oh, there we go. Don't worry about too much about quests until the 1 million challenge. Okay. Okay, you weigh 1.2 kilograms.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
You weigh the same. You weigh the same. Okay. You give me way too little inventory
What's up?
space.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
You only help me with
Obviously.
heat, but I'm not interested in heat at the moment. I'm interested in loot space. I'm interested in loot space. Okay.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Now we're going to have to sell this. Why do we have to sell it? Because it weighs 5 kilograms. Which is really, 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 really sad. That is really, 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 really sad because we can hand it in for a quest. But in any case, let's just solve the short-term issues.
Prices are not negotiable.
Let's
You
just
want me to
solve
buy that?
the
You
short-term
better give me a
issues.
good price.
Let's go. Where do we sell the BCUs?
Guns come unloaded.
Not here.
Security reasons. Have a nice day.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have.
Why can't I sell the BCU? That's weird.
Make sure to...
Doctor. Yeah, Derek, I'm from South Africa, so I know exactly how it works.
Come in. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are... Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later. I'll be here when you need me.
Oh, we need a sporen bag. We need that Scottish poop thing. We need that Scottish poop thing. We need that Scottish ugly thing that doesn't fit with any military outfit.
Come in. I'll have a look. Go ahead. I'll be here.
Try not to get injured.
Welcome, stranger. Gun Scum unloaded. That thing registered?
Let's sell a few things. We've got a lot of things on us that is unnecessary. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. That is unnecessary. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. And that's server restart. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back now. I think my partner's home. Just gonna kiss the poop out of her. Partner, come here. I want to kiss the poop out of you. Do I like rugby? I used to love all sports, Daddy. Cricket, rugby, judo, a lot of different sports. At the age where I am presently, the only sport that I mean, I watched MotoGP, I watched Formula One, I watched rugby, I watched cricket. But at the age where I am now, yeah, I did play cricket, Anderson. I did play cricket. The age where I am now, funny enough, live golf. I like watching live golf. I think the way they changed the format is quite nice for me. So at my age now, I watch live golf, and that's about it. And now then, UFC, when Dricus du Plessis or someone that I like is fighting, because I used to be into martial arts a lot. That's about it. Your priorities change all the time. Cricket, Derek, is like baseball,
Welcome, stranger.
but not with a round bat. Something like baseball, buddy. Something like baseball. Okay, what am I doing here? I was selling things. Oh yeah, I was selling things. Okay, sell that. 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 Why do I want that? I don't know why I want that.
That thing registered? Nobody cares.
Yeah, I used to watch tennis as well. Okay, now the thing is, how am I going to get a block without any screwdrivers? That's my other question. How do I find a block without screwdrivers? That's going to be very difficult. That's going to be very, 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 very difficult. Yeah, we are unlucky on the screwdriver front. Goodness gracious. Oh, I forgot the sporing bag. Yeah, I forgot the sporing bag. That's important. Thanks, Dragonix. Or thanks, Boozle. Why not sell the extra helmet? That's a good idea. We can sell the extra helmet.
Here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Goodbye.
How's our exhaustion doing? We've got 0 exhaustion. Okay, let's eat that. 3 hours later, 0 exhaustion. Can I sell the BCU now? Yeah, we're running up and down. Thanks, Pixel.
Welcome. Here's
There we
what
go.
I got. Let's see what you have. Make sure to...
Just making sure these guys don't follow me. Again, I'm close to trader, so I have to be careful. I think I could throw the bow away now because yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. Hey Cholo, welcome brother. Yeah, as soon as I get out of the zone, they can kill me. But there could be people coming into the trader as well. So as soon as you're out of a trade zone, you have to be very, very careful. I mean, you won't find people camping my servers, but they can still kill you naturally. So I want to see as much as possible now. See if there's anyone in the town. I want to see as much as I can humanly possible see now. Make sure I'm on auto. Make sure I'm ready for a fight. Make sure I'm aware of my surroundings. Got my 5 masks. I don't need any more masks. I've got 5. Yeah, I've got 5. Okay. That's money. That's money right there. Shift left click. You check the fire rate with shift right click. You change the fire rate with shift left click. Yeah, I'm getting a bit hot, but it's not bad. Getting a little bit hot, but it's not bad. I mean, I'm still at 36.6, which is the standard temperature. You don't have to stress yourself to death when you start sweating. See if we can maybe find a lucky screwdriver. Nope. Nope. Let's open up one lock and hope for the best. Let's open up one lock and hope for the best. But before that, let's look for another screwdriver quickly. If we can get lucky. Let's see if we can get lucky. Those guys are going to come out of the trader zone at some point. What the flip just happened? Okay, we didn't get lucky. Let's just open up one lock and get out of here. Open up one lock and get out of here. Let's try this one. Nope. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's just get the heck out of here. And no, I'm not worried about NPCs at all, guys. I'm not worried about NPCs at all. No, dang. No. Not hunting for people. Getting ready to prosper, my buddy. Getting ready to prosper. Getting ready to do some epic things this week, but we need preparation for it. Okay, so next target is C4. Let's go. The fact that I can run faster than most people, guys, eliminates a lot of danger. The fact that I know I'm running faster than most players means I don't have to look behind me so much. Definitely helps with safety, that you know you don't really have to look behind you because you are running faster than most people. So you can actually just focus on what's happening in front of you. It's going to be very difficult for a player to keep up with me if they don't manage their diet like me. I mean, they can't catch me with the vehicle, but I mean, I'm going to hear the vehicle. Cutting up rags, Mario, cutting up rags. There's no better tool in the game than scissors for cutting up rags. No better item in the game. You want the most rags out of something that you cut up? Use scissors. No, Cholo, but if it does, you were just extremely lucky, my bro. If it does, you were just extremely lucky. Yeah, I think you were just extremely lucky, buddy. It's like when you find 2 flares in the same cargo drop, or 2 medical, you know, you find the gas, you find the respirator and the medical gloves twice in one cargo drop. You check? Like a lot of times you find duplicates of something useless in a cargo drop. Now you found 2 duplicates of something epic. So at least makes up for all the times you found something useless twice. High to epic. Kainas, high to epic. I'll show you the graphic settings, then you can just play back the stream later. I'll slowly scroll through my settings, and you can just play it back. Rewatch this section. There we go. Technique. Glad to catch you live. Your guides have helped me tremendously as a new player. Very happy to hear that, my friend. Very, very happy to hear that. Glad I could help, man. Glad I could help. Oh, that MRE looks terrible, but we're gonna... What does it say? What does it say? Spoiled. It's fraught. It's a fraught MRE. Okay, no, we don't want to eat. We don't want to eat spoiled MREs. We'll just drink some beer. We'll just... Oh, my word. We don't even have any carbs in our system to protect. We've got no carbs in our system to protect. So we're going to have to eat some of this poop. We're going to have to eat some of this poop. Goodness gracious. Okay, at least we can protect a little bit of carbs now, guys, which will protect our protein. So it will help us for a little while. It will help us for a little while. What would be the easiest way to acquire a hiking backpack? Find in military zones? No, buy it. Technique, buy it. Gas stations are a very good place to look for hiking backpacks. But if you're struggling with a hiking backpack technique and you're new to the game, clearly you're new to the game because you're watching my guides. Do Dina's quests until you've got 19 fame. Then try and do 3 quests at the general goods trader. And then you can buy a hiking backpack. That's the best advice I've got for you. Watch the first guide of my 1.0 guide. The guy flying through the sky with his gray starting clothing on. There I give you a link to look at what all the quests are before you get there. You know, then you can gather all the stuff that you need for the general goods trader before you go there, and then just buy a hiking backpack. If you do 3 quests at the general goods trader, you'll have enough money to buy a hiking backpack. Together with Dina's quests, of course. Together with Dina's quests. Because you need 35 fame. We just ran into a normal bunker. We just ran into a normal bunker. Oh. We could maybe get a pistol in this bunker. But no, let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. Let's not get sidetracked. There is a time to do all the normal bunkers. now is not the time to do all the normal bunkers. Now, this is a very small location, but if we can get lucky, then this location can spawn armed NPCs, and we can kill the armed NPCs, and then hopefully, for the first time in 100 hours, we can actually find a yellow screwdriver on an armed NPC. Maybe our luck can change at some point, that we can find a yellow screwdriver on an armed NPC. That will help us a lot at the moment. So let's get ready to run into some NPCs. Let's get ready. Rezi, I'm very happy to hear that, buddy. I hope you recover fast, my friend. I'm very, very happy I can help you go through a sucky period, my man. I'm here for you, brother. I'm here for you. Looks like the NPCs are scared of us today. All the NPCs are hiding from us. I'm trying to trigger any NPC trigger points. They do not want to trigger. That's very, very sad. We have built up a reputation. So now the NPCs don't want to play with us anymore. That's sad. That's really sad. Let's move on. Sorry guys, the NPCs are scared of us. We'll get them at some point. We'll get them at some point. 80 to 100 FPS, Canas. 80 to 100 FPS is the sweet spot for me. I play at 120 FPS, but 80 to 100 will be acceptable to me. Yeah, Ethan, but we risk death as well. Like, yeah, I can get a ton of NPCs in the big city, but then the possibility of PvP is higher. I'm not looking to give all my loot to someone else. Scum says NPCs more live. Sometimes you loot peacefully for hours, then suddenly you're in the middle of the zone. Yep. Like what happened to us in this town, Igniter. This town over here. I killed 16 NPCs, my bro. 3 groups of NPCs spawned on me within a 5-minute period. It was crazy. So yeah, sometimes it's peaceful. Sometimes it's not peaceful. I don't even know what town I'm running towards. What the heck is in front of us? I don't even know what the heck is in front of us. If you disable DLSs, I got 60 FPS using your graphic setting. Even if I enable it, well, then you enable it, buddy. Then you enable it. 60 is way too little. 60 is way too little. So rather enable DLSs. Luth, don't you usually go from cover to cover like this? Yes, I do usually go from cover to cover like this. But I'm in the mood to get some pressure. Because if they kill me, I can literally just, you know, spawn in the sector and get my loot back. So I'm in the mood for some pressure. Nice, there you go. Nice. Wait, this is a blunt weapon. I'm killing these guys with a blunt weapon. Oh, I just wanted to say. I am killing them with a blunt weapon. I just wanted to say. I'm killing NPCs with a blunt weapon. But this game really doesn't like me regarding screwdrivers at the moment. Game really doesn't like me with screwdrivers at this moment. Need a battery in the phone. You're right. Maybe we could just get a cell phone and then complete those quests. You're right, Ethan. I didn't think about that. I don't use the cell phone, but I mean, I can literally complete the quests if I just put a battery in the cell phone. So you're right. Yeah, let's just get a cell phone and then we don't have to go and complete the quests. Thanks, buddy. I don't like using the cell phone, but I mean, it's going to save me running up and down. So that's good. Come on, NPCs. I'm in the open, guys. I'm in the open. Come get me. Come get me. Damn it. Spoil sports. Scaredy cats. Quack, 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 quack. Okay. See if we can find a cell phone. See if we can find cell phone. I just heard someone walk. I heard someone walk. If it's a puppet, why isn't he walking anymore? If it's a puppet, why isn't he walking anymore? Why aren't you walking anymore? Could have been me. Could have been me. Could have been me. I like that backpack. It's not good for camouflage, but I still like the backpack. What do we're green at the moment, man. We're green at the moment. Let's help people. That's a nice looking backpack, guys, but it's not useful for playing like a pro, okay? You wear that backpack because it looks nice, but it's not good. Yes, focus on quest, Canis. Focus on quest. Never, Gino, never. I'm too direct for them, buddy. I'm too direct for them. They're punishing me by not adding an item, buddy. But I don't care. I'm always gonna be direct. Good. I don't care about that anymore. I really don't care about that anymore. Don't worry about it, Gino. Don't worry about it, buddy. I'm happy. You're happy. I don't need an item. I'm fine. I don't need an item. You have to lick some serious butt to get an item. I don't lick butt at all. You have to lick butt or you have to be very fake to get an item. I'm not one of those two things. Something like that, Newbie. Good to see you, my man. Now that we're looking for a cell phone, we're never going to find a cell phone, guys. Whenever you're looking for something, you will never find it. Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law. Whenever you're looking for something, you cannot find that item. This is how the cookie crumbles. And I'm wasting too much time. I'm going off focus. We need to be effective. We're not very effective at the moment. We are not being very effective at the moment. I don't even know where the heck I am. Wait, there could be a screwdriver back here. Not today. Okay. North. We need to... What the heck are you doing? You reloaded the magazine. Okay, it's no problem. We have to go north. Move it, soldier. Trinity knows how to use squad chat. Nice. Things are going to be speeding up a lot now, guys. Things are going to be speeding up a lot now. We're going to go get our broom broom. I think it's time to eat. Yeah, I basically ran across the map, yeah. But we achieved quite a few things. At least I can show people the difference between having a vehicle and not having a vehicle. First 4 hours, no vehicle. Next 4 hours, vehicle. What's the difference? Bloody massive. Bloody massive. Okay. Drink a brewski. Let's go. I think we need to poop or pee or something. Poop or pee, one of the two. We need to poop. Beer is just to protect your carbs. I'm giving my carbs time to build up. With beer in my system, I'm not using any carbs. As soon as the alcohol runs out, I'm using carbs again. So I'm just using it for the carbs to build up. You will see it. We're not using any carbs, so our carbs are building up nicely, which protects our protein. But as soon as that alcohol goes to 0, we start burning through our carbs again. And as soon as we've got 0 carbs, we're not going to use 4 grams of protein per hour. We're going to use like 30 grams of protein per hour. Yeah, there all are horses in the game, Nick. There are horses in the game. You just have to hunt them down. Yeah, it will be sad if you get killed by NPCs while you're pooping. That will be funny. That will be funny. Hey, Black Dog, welcome, bud. Okay, we're only at 47. We're only at 47 energy. The alcohol is out of our system, so now we're using carbs again. I want the energy to go a little bit higher. I want us to have at least 60% energy. At least 60% energy. And then we can start burning through our carbs again. Yep. Yeah, you can kill many different animals. Very difficult to loot good items, Codex. Better to buy the right items. So if you're asking what must I loot? Corn and mushrooms and black pepper and salt so that you can cook vegetable skewers. Or go to the trader and just buy corn, buy the salt, buy the black pepper, buy the mushroom, then cook yourself a vegetable skewer and buy 2 doe meat and, cook meat. Like a meat skewer with a vegetable skewer is definitely the best. If you don't want to cook, buy 1 box of cornflakes, 3 kiwis, 1 milk, and you'll be fine. Okay, let's be careful. Are we on auto fire? We're on auto fire. We just swapped our magazines, so we probably got a full magazine. Let's go. I haven't been here in a while. I know I haven't been here in a while because I haven't seen so much red in a long time. I haven't seen so much red in a long time. There's a lot of red crates. We have to be careful. Somebody could be busy with the abandoned bunker, so we have to be careful. "36 hours. We're going to have a field day. We're going to have a field day with abandoned bunkers this week, guys. We are going to have a field day with abandoned bunkers this week. Go back to Notepad. C4 opens in 36 hours. We're going to have fun. We're going to get rich. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of fun. Okay. That one's done. Let's move on. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? I think I'm going to quickly look for a Dao sword. And then I'm going to go to the trader. Let's quickly look for a Dao sword and go to the trader. Just quick. Quick. First, let's look for a lucky yellow screwdriver. No, we're not going to find a lucky yellow screwdriver yet. Never mind. Let's go this way. Inkard, is it fair to say the best food for you can loot would be MRI? No, it contains a lot of fat, Inkard. For others, like Taro, maybe Taro likes MREs. I don't like MREs. It contains too much fat. Yeah, Lars, we've got one abandoned bunker left, buddy. We've got one abandoned bunker left. One abandoned bunker left. Cayenne, it's all luck, bro. It's all luck. You can find a yellow anywhere. But if you're looking for a high possibility of finding a yellow, if you want to find a yellow more regularly, you have to loot the D4 airfield. You have to loot these two small little landing strips. And you've got a good chance of finding a yellow at the motocross track. But I mean, if you just loot towns, you're going to find yellows as well. If you go from Goat Town to that town, to that town, to that. If you just loot towns, you're going to find yellows as well. But it's like literally, bro, the loot table says you can only find a yellow at a random loot location. That's what the loot table says. You can only find a yellow screwdriver at a random loot location. So it's very luck related. One day you're going to find 5 yellows in a day. The next week, you're not going to find anything. Just, I like it that way. I like it that it's luck related, you know. Then all of us have our good days and all of us have our bad days. Now, going into the big city is not very clever. But I'll see. Deflate all the way, my man. All the way, buddy. All the way. All the way. Oh, that's a massive hill over there. That hill never existed. That's a massive, massive wall of rocks. Now, guys, you can find a heck of a lot of yellows in the big city if you know how to loot the big city. The problem with looking for yellow screwdrivers in the big city is the big city has got more NPC spawn points than any other place on the map, okay? You're going to run into NPCs more than any other place on the map. Even if you don't fear NPCs, you're going to be giving your position away multiple times by fighting NPCs. So if there's someone else in the big city, he's going to know where you are. You're going to know where he is. You're going to be running into people a lot. Okay. Are we going to the big city at some point? Are we going to go look for fights? Are we going to go look for yellow screwdrivers? Are we going to want to kill NPCs? Yes, but not before we get to level 3 quests at all the traders, so that the fame points that we lose when a player kills us doesn't cripple our experience. Okay? So you guys are going to experience everything. You guys are going to see the exciting part of Scum. Just give me time to get prepared for it. Because if I die now, it's affecting me. Like, I'm close to being able to buy a car. If I die now, I almost lose 200 fame. If I die again, then it just stacks up. And I don't have any easy way to make fame at the moment until I'm at level 3 at all the traders. Then I do have an easy way to recover the fame. But I'm not going to play like a lunatic until I've got an easy way to recover the fame. Quickly going to check for a dual sword, and then I'm out of here. Probably going to run into NPCs. Probably. And we can do the telephone. We can do the telephone salon. Where's the telephones? There's the telephones. We can do the telephone booth salon.
Movement nearby.
Footsteps
Eyes
close.
up.
Prepare to engage. decision.
Hey, Bright Day, welcome. Okay, they're low-level NPCs. They are low-level NPCs. They are definitely low-level NPCs. What the heck? How did that injure me? Whatever. Whatever. Quite a bit, buddy. Quite a bit, but not a lot. Quite a bit, but not a lot. Can't believe I'm looting an NPC in the open, but in any case. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. Okay, now where the heck is the Chinese shop? Where the heck is the Chinese shop? There it is. Okay. No luck. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Exactly what I told you guys are going to happen, happened. Told you guys you're going to run into a lot of NPCs in the big city. That's what happens. No, I'm not willing to risk my life for that, Ethan. Thanks, buddy. But I'm not willing to risk my life for that. There's a lot of hardcore clans that loot the big city regularly. Because you can find a lot of screwdrivers in the big city. A lot of the serious clans loot the big city regularly. So as a solo play, it's not really worth it for me. Until I don't care about dying. Yeah. Then I'll go in there. Yeah, I've got a phone at the base. True. Got a phone at the base. I don't know why I'm climbing these towers, by the case. These towers have never really helped me, so I still don't know why I'm looting them. What the heck have I just run into? No, we don't have screwdrivers. We don't have screwdrivers. What did I tell you guys? There's someone in the big city. Check there. There's someone in the big city. There's someone in the big city, but we don't have screwdrivers. I told you guys. I told you. Not even one screwdriver, buddy. Not even one screwdriver. Get to the trader. See how long it's going to take us to heal quickly? Not long. We're fine. Let's protect our carbs again with a little bit of beer. Yeah. Let's protect our carbs again with a little bit of beer. Give me 2 sips. 2 sips. Let's go. I don't think that's ever happened to me. In 10,000 hours. I don't know, chat. You guys can tell me if that's ever happened to me on stream. I don't think that's ever happened to me. That I literally run into a vehicle that's hidden in a bush. I mean, I didn't even see the vehicle. I just saw something was stopping me. Not especially not your own when you lose the blueprint. Yes. Yeah, we can't even keep track of our own vehicles. Never mind other people's vehicles. Now, just remember, guys, this is not cover. This year is not cover, okay? If a guy is more than 300 meters away, he's not going to see the grass, okay? Grass does not render in further than 300 meters. Please do not use grass as cover, unless a guy's on top of you. If a guy's on top of you, you can maybe use the grass. But don't lie in grass thinking that people's not going to see you in the grass, okay? Grass does not render at 300 meters. Be very, very careful. Again, I'm taking out my rifle because I'm close to a point of interest. Every time I get close to a point of interest, I'm holding my most powerful weapon. Chance that I run into a player is higher than when I'm just in the forest. I am close to this point of interest. Now, what I'm wondering is, does this POI have phone booths? That's what I'm wondering. That is what I'm wondering. In a bush by a random dropship. Must have been bugged out to hang for 15 minutes till the restart. Ouch, Ethan. That's bad, buddy. That's bad. Yeah, I know. If a dropship takes longer than 3 minutes to disappear, I just shoot it. But I mean, on Meat Grinder, you probably don't have bullets to waste. But on a normal server, if the dropship doesn't disappear or go away in 3 minutes, I kill it. I just go ahead and kill it. Those are NPCs. Those are NPCs. Those are NPCs. Yep. Who are they shooting at? Who are they shooting at? Oh, they're shooting at puppets. Where's the other guy? Yellow screwdriver. Yellow screwdriver. Bloody bugger. Bloody bugger. No, you're not going to give me a yellow. You're not going to give me a yellow. No, you're not going to give me a freaking yellow. Well, everyone knows we're here, so let's just go for it. Everyone knows we're here. Let's just look for the telephone booths. I don't know if there's telephone booths. Let's see if there's telephone booths. Why am I not scared of them? Because I can fight them like I fight humans. I don't care if they shoot at me from a distance. I'll shoot the living poop out of them. No, there is not. Newbie says there's no phone booths here. I trust, Newbie, I trust you. I'm just going to go look for blisters in the pharmacy. I trust you completely, Newbie. I'm just going to go look for blisters in the pharmacy. Ah, there's a blister. There's a blister. One blister. Oh, thank you very much, my bro. You are so freaking kind. A gun? Give us a gun. Give us a gun. Give us a gun. Give us a gun. Okay. Give me a screwdriver. Give me a screwdriver. No, you're not going to find a screwdriver in here. Get out of here. Is there another workshop here? Let's check if there's another workshop here. I think that's a workshop over there. There's a workshop. That is a quest item. That is a quest item. Space, 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 space. There you go. Easy game. Trinity gets yellows like it's going out of fashion. What's your problem with me? What is your problem with me, game? Why don't you want to give me any screwdrivers? You're being sexist, bro. You're being sexist. I'm going to call the sexist FBI or whatever. I can't find a screwdriver to save my bloody life, man. It's insane. Holy poop, too. Just don't overdo it, please. Don't overdo it. Don't break the bank on me, please. I beg you. 2 screwdrivers. Goodness freaking gracious. Gotta get the heck out of here. course I'm overweight. Of course I'm overweight. Get out of here. Now I wanna hand the toolbox in for a quest, Ethan. I don't think you can buy toolboxes, dude. I don't think you can buy toolboxes. It's not about the $700, newbie. It's about getting to tier 3 quest, buddy. Trinity was also complaining about giving in a grinding stone for so little money when she can utilize it better. And I told her, don't look at the short-term goals. Always focus on the long-term goals. That grinding stone is not going to help you now, but it's going to open up tier 2. That's going to open up tier 3. And that is worth it. The long-term goal is worth it, not the short-term goal. The grinding stone is not going to enable you to do quests that gives you $4,000 to $8,000 a quest. That's what you want. I keep forgetting to pick up mushrooms while I'm running. Not that a mushroom costs anything, but still. Pick the mushrooms up while you're running instead of buying it at the trader. Could get a screwdriver there. Could get a screwdriver. Hey. Whoa. Where's my beer? Where's my beer? Where's my beer? Where's my beer? Oh shit, I don't have any beer left there. Where's my beer? Drink the beer. Drink the beer. Oh no, all my carbs are gone. Damn it. Welcome back, Kelly. Welcome back. Let's get shot at by a few more NPCs. Why not? Why not? Let's get shot at by a few more NPCs. Is that an NPC or a player? That's an NPC. Is that it? Is it an NPC? Yeah, it's an NPC. Yeah, that's definitely an NPC. Okay. Where's your friends? Why is this on the ground? Where's your friends? Where's your friends, lady? Where's your friends? Where's your friends? Hey, Visual. Where the heck are your friends? Okay, I'm willing to die for this. I'm willing to die for that. Oh my word. Hey man, What? Eh. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm willing to die for that. Back to the action. Where's your blade, friends? Friends? Where are you? No friends today. Well, there's a friend. There's a friend. Husband and wife situation. Husband and wife situation. Gotta be pooping. You have got to be pooping. What? Come on, give me a break. Thank you. Unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable. Unfair. Freaking unfair, man. Unfair. My luck is so bad, I'm not even going to go to the dam. I'm just going to go to the trader. Goodness flippin' gracious. Yes, guys. At some point, I'm going to die while in photo mode. At some point. It's worth it. Completely worth it. Maybe get a little bit of carbs in our system. That's a little bit of carbs. Then we drink 2 beers. And just that little bit of carbs is protecting our protein. Just that little bit of carbs protecting our protein. Let's go. Hey, Chica. Yeah, Trinity doesn't like the thunder. I like the thunder. I'm just telling you guys personally, I will never go over 1,000 fame. Me personally, I will never go over 1,000 fame. Let's say you've got 2,000 fame and someone kills you. You lose 1,000 fame. They only get 500 fame. So you're throwing 500 fame into the stratosphere. Okay. What I would rather do is collect a bunch of tier 3 quest items. I will stack up tier 3 quest items. And then when I dip below 340 fame, I will do those tier 3 quest items. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with having a ton of fame. It's just, as soon as you die, you know, you're losing so much. It's just not worth it. It's like, let's say you've got 10,000 fame. When somebody kills you, you lose 5,000 fame. They only get 2,500 fame. So again, 2,500 fame is just evaporates. But that's just me. That's just me. For some people, it's important to have the most fame. For me, it's important just to play strategic. I've got wheels at the base, Fred. Trinity just hid it. Trinity hid it in a bush. And because she was working, I couldn't see the blueprint. But now she got the bike back into the base. So when we get back to base, we'll have wheels again. So yeah, it's funny to not have wheels in an effective playing session. But we still achieved a lot. I mean, we were, you know, we were getting there. We're getting there. But technically, we have wheels. Technically, we have wheels. Yeah, because I'm solo, I will get a vehicle. I'm just not in a, I will get a car. I'm just not in a rush for a car. But I will get a car again as soon as I've stacked up level 3 quests. As soon as I don't care about losing fame or dying. Yeah, then yes, I will be driving a car because, yeah, you can loot a heck of a lot with a car. And you can put armor on, you know. It's very difficult to kill you in a car. So there's a lot of advantages. No, no booze. Or like I say, that was my fault. I need to hide the bike. I need to put down the blueprint. But because I did not do that, she was forced to do that. So it's 100% my fault. 100% my fault. Can MGs be put on the water plane? You mean guns? Yeah, I'm sure they can, If you're meaning guns, yes, I'm sure you could put guns on a seaplane. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure. I haven't done it, but I'm sure you can. I haven't personally done it, but I'm sure you can. The Ling Ling story? I don't know, buddy. You can always look for a server's IP and join it with the IP. If you want to play a prank on your friend, you can pee in a water bottle, put a pee in the rain catcher. You can, Fred. Just not something I will do, but yes, you can. Now that puppet scared the living daylights out of me. What is that puppet doing on the flipping roof? That puppet scared the living poop out of me. That puppet scared the living poop out of me. Goodness gracious. Just a bad spawn point, guys. Just a bad spawn point. Now we must remember to not lie down, because if we lie down in the snow, all our clothes become wet. All our clothes will become wet if we lie down in the snow. So we must not lie down in the snow. We can wear our rain jacket now. People won't be able to see the color red at night, so it's fine. I've got no food, buddy. I've got no food. I'm on my way to the trader. Again, being very careful. Trader zones are dangerous with the amount of people coming in and out of a trader zone. I don't really want to pass out right now. I'm not excited about passing out. Just get there. Let's just get there. Eat the mushroom. Yeah, it's an idea, but we're very, very close. We're very, very close. We just have to enter the zone and we'll be fine. As long as we enter the zone, we're fine. Okay, switch to our pistol. We're in the zone, we're safe. This time we're gonna eat first. This time we're gonna eat first. Yep, we're gonna have a little barbecue. Let's see how our vitamins are doing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Not bad.
New clientele. Step right up. What's your poison?
You know what? Give me potatoes. Give me potatoes. No, I've already got a mushroom. That's fine. I've already got a mushroom. Give me dough. Give me one dough meat. Give me one. You know what?
You want something to drink or hit me up when you need a refill, sugar?
I must say, you pass out pretty quickly. You pass out pretty quickly when you run out of food. Pretty quickly.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Here's what I got. Make sure to stop by again.
Just save the fire for the next guy. So the next guy doesn't have to add a lot to the fire.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, we
Feel
need
free to browse around.
5 milligrams. 5
Here's what I got.
milligrams. Drink a bit of milk. We are filling up our stomach too much, but it's fine. We just need to drink half the milk. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There we go. That will give us the vitamin E that we need. It'll definitely give us enough vitamin D. It's not giving us enough vitamin E. Clearly cornflakes. And vitamin pills. And vitamin pills.
Make sure to stop by again.
Yes, Lars. I use it. You just can't see it, buddy. I'm using it. You just can't see it because I'm using game capture instead of screen capture.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help.
Activated
with these.
charcoal. That's what we found. That's what we found. That's it, baby. That's it, baby.
We could really use your help with these.
That's what we have. That's it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, wait. 3 emergency
Lives
bandages.
depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
3 emergency bandages. I don't think we've got that. No. No, we don't have that. No, we don't have that. No, we don't.
We could really use your help with these.
I'm sure we've got that. That's it, baby. Nice.
Try not to get
Nice.
injured too much.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
I'm carrying a log. Thank you. Do we have a flashlight? Are we carrying a flashlight? No. No, we are not carrying a flashlight.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
We do have that.
Looking for work? Here's what I got for you.
Hmm. $4,000, and I get a discount on my favorite gun. $4,000, and I get a discount on my favorite gun. I think that's great.
The sooner you get this done,
I think that's a
better.
great deal. I think that's a great deal.
See ya.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Motorbike helmet. No, I give up on the motorbike helmet.
Business done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now. Yes, good. Go now.
Yeah, bro, you are so freaking rude. You are so freaking rude.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
If I cancel the radio, what can I do for you? If I cancel the radio, what can I do for you? We have got a radio at the base. We have got a radio at the base. Cancel this one.
Could you help me with these?
Hmm. I'll stuff it. Let's take the radio again.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Stuff it. Let's take the radio again. I don't think you can buy a phone, buddy. I don't think you can buy a phone. I think it's part of the quest.
Welcome, well, here's what I got.
No, part of quest. Now we were on 31 exhaustion. Now we're on 22 exhaustion. That's how you manage exhaustion, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you manage exhaustion. Now let's go get our bike, shall we? Let's go get our bike. How's our ammo looking? We need a little bit more ammo. Definitely need more ammo. Definitely need more ammo. I don't think I got a toolbox quest, buddy. I don't think I got a toolbox quest. The question is, do we have ammo at the base? Do we have ammo at the base? Oh, we're just gonna have to find out. We can at least get our tool. We're gonna get the cell phone at the base, guys. We're gonna get the cell phone at the base, and that's gonna complete. It's gonna complete that quest. It's gonna complete that quest. So we're gonna get $800 there, $1,500 there. So yeah, from now on, we're running around with a cell phone. From now on. Now we have 20 exhaustion. We didn't buy coffee. That's one thing we're forgetting is the benefit of the coffee that gives us 10% extra stamina. We're definitely dropping the ball on the coffee. Okay, Luv, you've only tracked 3 abandoned bunkers so far, and you've only doubled your fame. This doesn't look very proactive. I won't completely disagree with you. Within the first 5 hours, we haven't achieved a ton. Let's see what we can achieve within 3 hours, shall we? Let's see what we can achieve within the last 3 hours. And then we talk again. Slow and steady is fast. Yep. I'll make a list for you when the stream, before the stream ends. We'll write down everything we've achieved. And then you compare it to what you achieve in one day's, in an 8-hour session. Even without having a motorcycle for the first 5 hours. The big adventures around the corner, Lars. A big adventures around the corner. This week's going to be action-packed, guys. This week's going to be action-packed. I'm changing things up because with a bicycle, this is definitely the fastest route, but without a bicycle, it's not the fastest route. Definitely, Lars, definitely. It's the small things that count, buddy. It's the small things that count. I love it when the small things matter. Like clicking the like button. We need 11 more likes to get to 100 likes, guys. Just giving you information update. Hey, Trinity.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
Is everything all right?
Echo, 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 echo. No, it's not that bad.
Yeah, sorry. Still haven't solved that problem, have we?
I will get there. So what have you been
I
up
wanted
to?
to... No, I only just logged in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'm in the mood for the dark.
How far is the base upgrades going?
I've only done the whole first floor. I started on the top, but yeah, I'm still busy with that.
You must tell me if
Do you want me to
somebody...
come fetch you?
No, you must tell me when people park close to our base again. I'm gonna deal with it pretty soon.
Yes, I don't know. Don't know what's up for that. I mean, it's so close to us. Are people honestly building their base that close to us?
I hope
And
they're
why would
not.
they do
I
that?
hope they don't build their base that close. They're in deep
Yeah, here's a
trouble.
car. And it's still here.
Still there.
It's a Rager.
I'm gonna blow it
Yeah.
up with a grenade.
It's just standing here.
I
So
know
strange.
when the abandoned bunkers are opening, and then I'm gonna get a bunch of grenades, and we're gonna cancel that behavior.
Can you believe it? It's so strange.
I can't believe was the Rager there yesterday.
Yes, I see it. I thought it was a Leica, but now that I've come up close, I see it's a Rager.
I hope it's not someone that's trying to gift us something. I can't believe it's someone that's trying to gift us something because the thing's locked.
Yes, it is locked, yes.
Get a bobby pin and a screwdriver, see what kind of lock is on there. If they put
It's a dialogue,
is it a dialogue? Oh, okay.
yes. But they must be building a base close by because remember, the trees are fake trees. They were all chopped down.
Are they chopping down our?
So
Are they chopping down our
they were
trees?
using. Yes, because I was looking. I wanted to come and chop
Wait,
down trees, and
Give me a
then
sec. Give me a sec. Okay, never mind. Okay.
and then I wanted to chop down the tree, and then I saw it was a fake tree. It was, just an illusion.
So they're
And-
using our trees.
Yes, so I think the Rangers probably parked there because they were chopping down the trees and loading it in the Ranger.
Okay, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. So they are crushing our ability to build our base.
Well, they're just inconveniencing us, I would say.
They're stealing our trees.
Is this stealing our trees?
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
And hi everyone. Sorry, I didn't greet you. Yes, I was pretty disappointed about the trees being missing.
Don't worry, I won't be disappointed for long.
I wanted to come fetch you with a bike, but you're probably quite close now. Am I right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey Donald, welcome back.
I've got 6 measly, what is measly screwdrivers for you.
6.
At least it's better than nothing. Yeah, 6 uses.
Are you starting to find the yellows as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But to be fair, I've only gone 1 round since I found the others.
Okay.
Because every time I log in, it's nighttime, and I don't go out of the base when it's nighttime.
It's fine. What's your go-to skill distribution nowadays? 4.5 strength, 4.5 constitution, 1.5 dexterity, 1.5 intelligence. Advanced rifles, medium archery, advanced running, medium endurance, medium thievery, medium medical. That's my distribution. Hmm?
Are you sure you're hearing me?
Yes?
Or are you just ignoring me?
No, I'm not ignoring you.
Okay. When I've got the Mac 10 in my hands and I press Shift R, that is the right thing to show you how many bullets you've got, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, that is the correct thing.
With the Mac 10, it's not working. Nothing happens when I do that. Is that weird or what?
It's weird, yeah.
Yeah. I just tried it with the other Mac, and it works with the other Mac. You want to tell me that particular Mac is bugged? That is so weird.
Probably.
That is strange. This Mac just doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, you do lose fame. You do lose fame doing this. Not a lot, but you do lose it slowly but surely.
But are you busy with that dialogue?
Mm.
Just leave it. It's not worth it. It's not worth losing your fame over that. Not now.
Trinity?
Okay.
Sorry, guys. If I chat now, I'm going to waste a lot of time. So just be patient.
my goodness. So what? Are you gonna take it?
No.
You're gonna borrow it?
Don't worry what I'm going to do with it.
Oh my goodness, okay.
We lost about 20 fame, guys. We lost about 20 fame. Trinity? Trinity? Trinity?
You're not hearing me. Hello?
Hello. Get me a lock. Take a lock off the door. Give me any lock. Just come outside and give me a lock.
The golden one.
No. No, any lock. Cheap one. Preferably a cheap one.
I'm hearing.
Give me the lock.
There you go.
Get me a car jack. I don't have a car jack.
Okay.
And please drop the car jack. Get those 3 chests into our base.
Okay.
Okay, then come pick up this car jack here on the ground, please. There, take that car jack, please. That's not gonna make it. Yep, parking meter expired drastically. Red zone, no, no, no. Could you check for me if there's a die lock or a gold lock in one of those shares, please? I think it just disappears. Doesn't it just disappear? Yeah, I think a dialogue just disappears. Like a gold lock when you unlock it. There's a lot of things not realistic, Aquila, like using a screwdriver up. It's all for balance. All for balance.
I don't know about this. There aren't any. There's a few iron locks here, but there's a few yellow screwdrivers here.
Okay.
As in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
Nice. Well, they won't park next to us again, Trinity. Or they'll raid us every weekend, but I'm fine with both results.
Okay.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price. Prices are not negotiable.
Okay, we got rid of the evidence, Trinity. It wasn't us.
Okay. It's not as if you've got the whole world watching you. So. Not sure it's gonna stay a secret.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what this wild horse is made of. That's the usual behavior. That's what I'm used to. That's what I'm used to. Yep. The wild stallion. The wild stallion of Scum. Who told me this thing was better? Who told me this thing was better? I hope you're laughing your butt off. I hope you're laughing your butt off. Hey, Miranda. I just got rid of the evidence. Way out. I just got rid of the evidence, that's all. And I needed to test the quad. Now that I've tested the quad, it's pretty much the same wild horse that I'm used to. Trinity, you must love horses, right? Right?
Yes, I do. Why?
Speak louder.
Yes, I do. Why? Why do you
Well,
ask?
it's only someone that's used to horses that can ride this thing.
Is it behaving like a horse?
Definitely. If you guys are wondering why it looks so smooth, I activated the Alt key. See, now the Alt key isn't activated. Now the Alt key is activated. That's why it looks so smooth in first person. If you tap Alt, you lock the camera, but you don't get seasick. Or maybe you still get seasick, it's just not so heavy on the eyes. Open the door, Trinity. Okay, there's your new plaything, alright? It's all yours.
What didn't you get? Did we not have enough money for a car?
No, I wanted you to play with something fun.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Luke.
Now I forgot how to switch the lights off. Oh, there. There. If you lose it, I'm very happy about it. See, there's a vehicle you can lose that I don't care about. Yeah, guys, the handling is the same as what it was. Takes a very patient person to drive that thing. Very, very, very patient person. Trinity does drive slowly most of the time, so it's perfect for her.
Yes, I do.
So is this the nice chest?
What do you mean?
Where's the chest with all the nice goodies in?
Oh, no, they're all here. I put them here. The last one in the corner's got all the nice goodies in it.
32, 19, 22, 17, 33. That's nice goodies. Now you can do a bunch of quests, eh?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean with this, the contents of the chest?
Now,
Okay, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's true.
yeah, you can do a bunch of quests now. Goodness gracious, I'm blind. And this thing's got a lot more inventory space. Okay, a lot more inventory space.
What than it used to have? What do you mean in comparison to the bike?
In comparison to the bike, this thing's got a lot more inventory space.
Okay.
You can literally fit 4 hiking backpacks in it.
Nice.
Well, since we've got quest stuff, Dump it in here.
Take those with you in case you're going traveling.
Okay. Why can't I repair the oil filter? Huh? That's weird. I thought you can repair an oil filter. There's the radio. Why has it only got 6 uses, Trinity? Couldn't you put in all the ingredients?
What? Which one are you talking about?
The grilled vegetables, it's usually 8 uses.
I thought I filled it up completely.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fine.
How many uses of yours has yours got?
6.
6.
Mm.
Oh, I know why. I used one corn in it, and the rest was potatoes. But this one that I just made now, I only used potatoes, and it's got 8 out of 8 uses.
Okay.
So it depends on what you put in it. But I did fill all the slots. It's just that one of them I used corn instead of potato.
Yes.
So that's why.
Hmm. Let me know as soon as you see another parked vehicle, right?
I'll be sure to do that.
We'll keep giving them the message until they get it.
Maybe they just didn't think you would be as cruel as to, have a problem with it and steal their car.
Now I'm cruel. I thought I was
I
territorial.
thought
I
you were-
don't know I was cruel.
Okay, okay, territorial then. Sorry.
Okay, we definitely need to make a battery charger at some point, right?
Battery charger. Okay. I know you mentioned it last time, so.
Yeah, we definitely need a battery charger ASAP.
Mhm.
Okay, we've got no exhaustion after 6 hours, guys. No exhaustion after 6 hours. I don't want to hear any more complaints with exhaustion, okay? No more complaints with exhaustion. 6 hours, no exhaustion. Okay, let's try and figure out what's going on here. 107 likes, ladies and gentlemen, to each and every person that clicked that like button. Thank you very much. You did something nice for someone else, and it didn't cost you a thing. Getting... Okay, guys, I'm just gonna do a quick. I'm just gonna try and help Trinity Oh, no, Trinity's not with me. Trinity, go to your voice and video, please,
Um,
in Discord.
okay.
Or your input mode, is that voice activity?
My input mode.
Yeah, just look a bit down. Just look a bit down in voice and video.
Input mode. Sorry, I'm looking.
It says voice activity or push to talk. Or you at voice activity.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Okay, and underneath that it says input sensitivity. Have you checked the automatically determined input sensitivity? Is it a check mark?
Yes, it's checked.
Voice processing, echo cancellation, is that on?
It's checked.
Are you on standard? Noise suppression.
No, I'm on none.
Put on standard.
Okay. Changed it.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, that helped a lot. Or advanced voice activity, automatic gain control, bypass, advanced show warning, pitch global. Okay, what's your input device?
Just talk quickly.
Hello, hello, hello.
I think it's not picking you up anymore. Are you not hearing a difference?
No, it's not picking me up anymore, but it still picks me up now and then. Let's just focus. Input device, what have you got there?
Input device. I've got 3 options. And it's currently external microphone. Oh, external. It's not supposed to be external, is it?
It is external. It's the Bose thing that you have on your clothing.
I'm using the headset.
Are you using the headset?
Mm-hmm.
Not the Bose thing.
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, give me the other two options that you're not using.
Just default, external, and then microphone array.
Choose the microphone array.
Okay.
Did you pick it? Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I chose it.
No. Pick the other external that you weren't on. The default external.
Okay, I've changed it to the default external.
Okay. And your output device is on the correct thing, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It's
that's
going
fine.
through my headphones.
Okay, the echo is a bit less. Let me just go back to echo cancellation or noise suppression.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, 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 hello. Put on crisp. Put it on crisp.
Okay, I've changed it.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Ah. Okay, now it's gone.
Okay.
Go out. Do never change anything again, please.
I haven't changed anything. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Diamond, welcome, welcome, my man. Yo, that is such relief, guys. I'm hearing myself now and then very, 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 very softly, but it's not so hectic as what it was. Trinity, you can go back to voice and video.
Once again.
Yeah. Just put it on what I've got mine.
Okay, what do you want me
Standard.
to change?
Go from crisp to standard, and then that's that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get very, very busy. Sun is coming up soon. To give me time to get a refreshment. Yeah, the no flag zone rule clarification I was talking about. Huh? Okay, send me a DM, Diamond. Send me a DM and I'll try and, I don't know, I'll try and clarify it more than it's already clear on my butt. Just send me a DM, I'll try and, I don't know, add a lot more lines to it that people can understand what I'm saying. Oh yeah, the phone. Where can I get a cell phone, Trinity? Thank you. There we go. 2 quests completed because of the cell phone. You have to have the phone turned on. Yeah. 2 quests completed. So this will help us a lot to not run across the map all day long. Turn off. There we go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just give me a break. I'll be back now. Gonna get a refreshment. Trinity. Trinity. If you're speaking, speak louder.
What are you doing to me?
Who else is Trinity around you?
I didn't hear everything you said. I just had my headset off, so then I heard you speaking.
Okay. I thought you'd be happier getting, since I gave you a wild stallion.
You thought I'd be happier.
Mm.
I am happy, but I was enjoying my new gift, but you walked away, and I was playing on it, so you didn't see that I was happy.
Okay, so the thing is now you can ride it to death, okay?
Mhm.
But it's actually training for you because you're going to have to use it actively for at least a week. And then when you're done with that, you'll be able to drive any other vehicle with your eyes closed, okay?
So I must practice on this one and go wild and not be
Go
worried
wild,
about.
go wild, go wild, drive at full speed, let it slide everywhere. And then once you're done with that, the other vehicles will feel a lot easier.
Okay.
I just still don't get it. Give me a
Thanks.
staff back, but still I can't understand how you didn't see our base next to you when you started building.
You want me to make a small, medium, or large battery charger?
Medium.
Okay. There's an efficient tool thingy. Are you okay with me using it?
Using what?
The electrician's tools, or did you
Yes,
want to keep it
yes,
for
no,
something
no,
else?
no, no, use it.
Okay.
Okay. There you go. Welcome, buddy. Trinity, do me a favor. Go back to voice and video.
But is it still not working?
No, it's back to the way it was.
Oh boy.
Just go back to voice and video and just make sure that thing's on standard.
It is on standard.
Just give me a sec.
What if we change the input sensitivity and make it manual? And then play around with that setting.
Just give me a second. No, it's fine. I'm not a Discord pro. I'll see. I'll talk to Dolls tomorrow. Maybe he's got a solution for us. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so what, you gonna keep yourself busy with? The sun's coming up soon.
Well, I just want to make this battery charger. I'm busy cooking, and I will see. I'm not sure what I want to do just yet.
Okay. No problem. I'm gonna go check the last abandoned bunker.
Okay.
And then I'm probably gonna die.
Oh. Okay. Just try not to lose your bike in the process. You can die if you want to, but you can't lose the bike.
I'll try my best. What's up with these two things sitting here in the middle of nowhere?
Which things?
This blue thing.
I don't know. Barbed wire wall. Maybe I was trying to see if I could, what I needed to upgrade it.
Okay. Okay. Open the door for me, please. I'm about to die soon. Oh my word, that thing needs repairing. Goodness gracious. You clearly hit every tree in existence. I know it's your fault. Get those chests into the basement. We're going to get raided this weekend. If they ever find out it's us, we're getting raided.
Yeah, well, it's not weekend yet. I've got things to do.
I know. Okay. See you later.
Okay.
Hey, dear guys, welcome, bud. Okay. Next one is D1. Let's go. No, good. It's not his fault. There's a lot of... When you build your base right next to another base, with the rules of these servers, you can definitely figure out that it's going to become a major issue. And it has been a major issue in the past. So he's not doing anything wrong. It's better to sort it out early rather than later. I'm not taking any of the yellows with me, guys, because that's not part of the plan, you know? The fact that we did that wasn't part of the plan, so let's just follow the plan naturally. Of course, we'll benefit a lot from that, but let's not count on that with today's objectives.
Possible contact.
Okay. Possible contact. Looks pretty guaranteed to me, darling. I don't like using this gas station, guys. I feel this gas station is too close to a lot of points of interest. I feel that gas station will be used a lot. Your chance of running into PvP at that gas station is a little bit too high for me. That's why I usually use this one. Absolutely doing well, buddy, doing well. Don't know why I skipped that. I'm trying to get to that gap over there. I mean, that's where the power lines are. That's where the power lines are. I have to get to the power lines. There's just a way simpler way for me to get to where I want to go, guys. You guys might think it's a major detour, but I promise you it's faster to get to where I'm aiming at. Just faster. Yeah, okay. Okay. Without night vision, we're blind. You'll bring me? What do you mean you'll bring me? These guys are controlling this area, guys. These guys over there, that base over there, is controlling this area. They loot the D0 sector regularly. So the only way we'll be able to start looting here is if we're ready to fight them or ready to raid them, one of the two. But for now, they've got the area covered quite well. D0 basically belongs to them. Okay, Deb. Yeah, don't blame me if you drop your laptop in the pool, buddy. It's not my fault. I take no responsibility for laptop damages. Quentin, did you mute your mic or what? Okay. What the flip is this? What the flip is... What is this? What kind of Grand Canyon is that? Goodness gracious. Can I ramp this? Can I ramp this? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's a two-wheeled vehicle and a four-wheeled vehicle, buddy. It's a two-wheeled vehicle and a four-wheeled vehicle, so yes, you can. Ah, come on, man. These freaking branches. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. Okay, it wasn't that massive, guys, but it was still fun. Wasn't that massive, but there's still fun, and there's a base over here. Ah! There's a base right by the abandoned bunker. Goodness gracious. I cannot ride by it, but there's a base there. Yeah, these bushes are terrible. These bloody bushes are terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Okay. Let's check out the last abandoned bunker. I know, Diamond, that guy always builds his base there. That base is in line with me exiting the trader every single time. But I mean, he's quite far away from the trader, but yeah. That guy likes being in my direct exit path that I like taking. I haven't tested it lately, Snake, but usually 100 meters. Usually you can hear vehicles from 100 meters away, but I haven't tested it lately. Well, Diamond, if he does that, he gets banned, buddy. If he does that, he gets banned. Of course you know that. You can't abuse a base location. Yes, Trinity?
I'm going to go focus on something else, so I'm going to say goodnight.
Good night.
Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Okay.
Okay, good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye-bye. What? Okay. Final abandoned bunker. We're going to have a lot of fun with abandoned bunkers this week, guys. We're going to have a lot of fun with abandoned bunkers. 70 hours. Or we're going to have a lot of fun with abandoned bunkers. This is D1, am I correct? Yeah, this is D1. Oh, we're going to have a lot of fun with abandoned bunkers. D1, 70 hours. D1, 70 hours. D1, 70 hours. And that you can do once a week, ladies and gentlemen. What we just did, you can do that once a week. Okay? Once a week if you are not lucky enough to find a key card for an abandoned bunker. No, only one. There's none active at this moment, Diamond. There's none active at this moment. Let me just check here. What? Why isn't the pistol there? I don't understand why the pistol isn't there. Okay, so now that we've sorted out the abandoned bunkers, now we go to Scum map. And now we have fun. Now we have fun. Although we didn't get screwdrivers. I know we've got screwdrivers, but we didn't get screwdrivers naturally. So now we go for normal bunkers. Okay, so there's one. I'm not going to go for the normal bunker in D0. That clan is very, very active in D0. Not going to go to C1. C1 is extremely active as well. I think D3 isn't a bad call. I think D3 isn't a bad call. Okay. Okay, so now we know when we can go to all 4 abandoned bunkers and get a bunch of M82 ammo, grenades, medical equipment, hazmat suits. Just upgrade our intelligence. We're going to farm some abandoned bunkers this week. Well, then you maybe not playing when they playing, Diamond. Then you're not playing when the people that are owning that has a base in that sector. You're not playing when they play. But I've ran into them a few times. Or every time I loot this place or that place, it's already been looted. So, guys, we've got about an hour and a half left, but that's basically that is very effective what we did today, okay? Even though we played for 5 hours without a vehicle, what we have achieved today is still different, way different than normal players. What I did today is what professional players do, or what very experienced players do, or even there's experienced players that don't do that. I know when to go to all 4 abandoned bunkers this week. I know how to do an abandoned bunker. I know how to get the most out of an abandoned bunker. I know how to upgrade my intelligence in an abandoned bunker. So I'm going to gather a poop ton of resources in the abandoned bunkers, okay? And then once I've got enough fame, once I've got my level 3, once I've got all the traders to level 3, which we put a lot of time into today. We did a lot of quests today. I mean, we started the day with like, I think 200 fame. We're almost on 400 fame with the quests that we did today. So I don't know why I'm lying down in the snow. That's not very good. But yeah, we basically got the timers for all 4 abandoned bunkers, which is really, really good. Any key cards are going to be a bonus, okay? A player like me can do a kill box. If I get a key card for any normal bunker or any abandoned bunker, I can do the kill box. I can get fully geared. I can start burying chests around my base, you know? Like I can bury a chest with armor and a fully kitted gun there and there and there and there and there, you know, so that even if I get raided, I just go and unbury one of the chests and then I'm fully geared again. If I get online raided, I can just go to the chest, unbury it, and I'm fully geared again, okay? That's what professional players think about. Like just getting to a place where you can get back onto your feet extremely quickly. Now, usually professional players make sure it's very difficult to raid their base. That's something I'm not doing. I'm not making it difficult for people to raid my base. But I am going to bury a bunch of chests, not with all my loot. If they raid me, they'll still get a lot of stuff if they raid me. But I'm going to bury a bunch of chests with kits in them. Armor kits, clothing kits, gun kits. So that when I die, I can go get the kit immediately. And then I can stack up level 3 quests at all 4 traders to get, to get my fame back. And then as soon as I don't care about fame anymore, I can go to the big city regularly. I can go to D4 regularly. I can go to the naval base regularly. Okay? I can go to the power plant regularly. But the big thing is, if you want to face high level NPCs that might give you a yellow, okay, and you want to loot very effectively, then the normal bunkers is your answer. The abandoned bunkers is, of course, very, very good, but you're gonna have to work out those timers that we worked out today. But for the normal bunkers, as soon as I don't care about fame anymore, which is pretty soon, I can loot D0, D3, C1, B4, A2, Z2, Z0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can loot 8 normal bunkers. And I don't care if I die, but I can generate a lot of equipment. Okay? I can generate a lot of loot by looting those normal bunkers and then doing all 4 abandoned bunkers once a week. Then I snowball out of control, and then I can have a ton of fun. Like, I can get raided, I can get killed regularly. It doesn't matter. It is so easy for me to get back onto my feet, fame-wise and money-wise and gear-wise. Nothing matters anymore. And then you can truly have a lot of fun. As soon as you don't care about dying or getting raided, because you can recover so fast, then you can have a lot of fun. And that's the main thing that I wanted to show you guys today. Is quests, getting to level 3 quests are very important. Checking when the abandoned bunkers are open, even if you're unlucky with key cards. If you want key cards, go to the police station in the radiation zone at least once a day. At least once a day. Go to the police stations now and then. But if you want to find key cards regularly and you don't want to waste your screwdrivers, go to the police station in the radiation zone regularly. Play when very little people are playing. If a cargo drop lands close to you, go to the cargo drop. That's another source of a key card. You can find yellow screwdrivers in the cargo drop. Okay? And you use those moments. Play when the server's very low pop, to do the police station in the rad zone once a day. Try and get at least one cargo drop every day, when the server's quiet. And just snowball. Just let it all start snowballing until you're self-sufficient. That's the main goal of Scum, is to be self-sufficient. Especially with where the game is at the moment. You have to get yourself to a place with the quests and screwdrivers and money and loot where dying or getting raided doesn't affect your gameplay at all. Even if you get raided every weekend, even if you die every day, it's not supposed to affect your gameplay. And I promise you guys, within the next month or 2, I will show you guys, hopefully another day will happen where I die like 4 or 5 times in one stream. And then I'll show you guys the next day how quickly I can recover from that. Okay, that's west. That's by the town. That's by the town. Okay, we have to go north. We have to go north. We have to go northwest. We have to go northwest. Okay. Okay, now someone's at the bunker. Someone's at the bunker. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to get away from the shots. I'm just trying to get away from the shots. That definitely doesn't sound like an NPC. That definitely doesn't sound like an NPC. No, Diamond, that's what makes it fun. You don't know what it is, but it sounded like big guns. Sounded like big guns. Now I'm going to show you guys a great place to get yellow screwdrivers that you guys might have never thought of. You guys might have never thought of this, but if I don't find at least one yellow screwdriver now, I will be very surprised. Because going into a normal bunker without screwdrivers is actually a waste of time. The armories are extremely important. The armories are actually the most important. You can get a lot of loot in the bunker normally, but I mean, not being able to get the hazmat suit in a hazmat locker, you know? Like you want yellow hazmat suits for the radiation zone, so that you can wear armor, so that you can get the uranium, so that you can get the normal hazmat suits to sell them. It just all stacks up. Okay, if you do everything focus-based, everything stacks up. If you guys are wondering, why do I crouch walk in every single town? Okay, why does Luthais crouch walk in every single town? Because I'm leveling up my stealth. Okay? When I crouch walk, not only will the NPC never spawn on top of me, not only will the NPC never be a problem for me, while I'm crouch walking, I'm leveling up my stealth. So I'm going to level up this naturally. I want to level up this by spending at least 15 minutes a day on a lockpicking practice board. Okay? On a lockpicking board. At least 15 minutes. Not to just level up my thievery, but to get better at thievery. I need to spend at least 15 minutes on the practice bomb to level up my demolition up until I'm at medium, and then I need to start focusing on suicide puppets, because suicide puppets gives you a heck of a lot of demolition skill points. Okay? But you have to practice thievery. You have to practice demolition. You have to crouch walk somewhere regularly for some reason. At least the NPCs are giving you an excuse for that, okay? You have to, at some point, level up your rifles and your sniping with Brenner. How do you level up your rifle and your sniping with Brenner? You take a MP5 SD. I don't care if you have to buy it. You take an MP5 SD, you fill a hiking backpack with 9mm ammo. Half of the backpack, you must have MP5 magazines that are fully loaded. The other half of the backpack, you just have a bunch of ammo boxes. By the time you have shot Brenner with that entire hiking backpack, you will be on advanced sniping and advanced rifles. Okay? It's going to take you a lot of time to get to Advanced Plus, rifles and advanced plus sniping. But the bare minimum, you need to use Brenner to get to advanced sniping and to advanced rifles. Okay, bare minimum. You don't have to care about running. You're going to run naturally. Okay, and getting to advanced plus running takes a very, very long time. But the way we've been riding our bicycle, the time that we've put into our base, is enabling us to level up endurance. Okay, by the time I'm done with my base, I will be at advanced engineering. I will be at advanced survival. Trinity's going to spend a lot of time on the farming, but if you solo, you can get to advanced farming very easily. Look at where my cooking is by just doing meat and vegetable skewers. Look at where the cooking is with plain and simple meat and vegetable skewers. I'm going to level up camouflage every time I lie down, but I'm not even interested in it. I'm going to get to advanced awareness with the way I'm playing the game, you know? And that's how you snowball. That's how you make everything easier for yourself. Shaboinky, we all have days like that, buddy. Mail, I can fix the raincoat problem pretty quickly, bro. I can fix the raincoat problem pretty quickly, my friend. There. Raincoat problem fixed. So, yeah, guys, we've got about an hour left. If there's anything that you're still wondering about, let me know. But yeah, those are basically my targets. And I promise you, if you come back in 2 months, or if you just follow me for the next month or so, because I'm going to focus on this, you're going to see what I mean by snowballing. You're going to see what I mean by recovering when you have a bad day. Like we had a bad day on stream. We lost 4 yellow screwdrivers and we got killed 4 times. And we went from 400 fame to 50 fame. That's a bad day. And it took us quite a while to recover from that bad day. But I promise you, within a month or 2 months, I will be able to recover from a bad day in 4 hours maximum. And then we can loot then we can start having fun. Then we can start looting the coal mine. Then we can start doing kill boxes and try and get C4. Start raiding, you know. Then the island is our playground. And then you will notice why some people fall in love with Scum. As soon as I can help you to experience all these things, and you force yourself to experience all these things. I'm not good with lockpicking. Well, buddy, spend 15 minutes on a lockpicking board. You will improve. It's impossible not to improve when you spend 15 minutes a day on the lockpicking board. I can't wire cut. Again, buddy, if you spend 50 minutes a day on the practice bomb, you will improve. I promise you that. You know, I don't know how to level up stealth. Well, if you crouch walk in every single town, you'll get there. Not tomorrow, but you'll get there at some point. I hate dying. I hate getting raided. I hate starting over. Okay. Get to level 3 quest at all the traders. Once you are at level 3, once you can do level 3 quests at all 4 traders and all 4 traders individually, then come tell me how bad it is when you get raided or when you die. So yeah, that's it. Now, if I don't find a yellow here, I'll be quite surprised. Not a lot of people come to the sawmills, which is a bit weird because if you need base building material, you know, if you need a chainsaw, if you need an axe, you know, like The sawmills have got everything that you need base building wise. But if we don't find a yellow now, I'll be quite surprised. So that's our target now. Can we find a yellow at the sawmills? Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm not sure why these puppets are standing still. It's a little bit weird. A little bit weird. It's very weird for the puppets just to be standing like that. Very, very weird. Like, that almost tells me there was a player there or something. Like, all the puppets just standing like that. Almost gives me a feeling there's a player. But I'm not going to fear a random player at the sawmills. I'm definitely not fearing a random player at the sawmills, I can tell you that. So, let's have fun the final hour. And, yeah. Again, if you've got any questions, any other end game questions, feel free to ask me. Do you have any good locations to set up a base that has both a functional fridge and an oven? In single player, you just look for a place that has an oven and a fridge. On multiplayer, if the server isn't built anywhere, that's pretty difficult, buddy. That's pretty difficult. Best thing you can do is build your base close to a place that has an oven and a fridge. Even if you build your base close to a town, I won't personally build my base, close to a town just for an oven and a fridge. But I mean, there's a lot of farmlands, there's a lot of small farm towns that if you build your base close to it, because like I won't go, it's difficult on my servers. You can't build a base and lock up an asset. But I mean, on official servers or single player or a build anywhere server, you can take over a house. You can wall up a house and then use the fridge and the oven. But I mean, you can have a fridge at your base. So let's just solve the first problem. You can buy a fridge at the trader, at the general goods trader, take it to your base. Now you've got a fridge. The second problem is you don't have an oven. Now, at the moment, you can't craft an oven. You can't buy an oven. So the best solution for that is, again, to build your base close to a farm town or some kind of place that has an oven, and then just use the oven when you need it. You know, I mean, an oven only needs a generator. So when you want to cook stuff, put stuff in your hiking backpack, put the generator in your backpack, go to the house, cook the food, you know, or put on the generator, use the oven, you know, when you're done, pick up the generator and leave. And no, people aren't allowed to destroy foundations, Ignatz, unless they can prove it wasn't on purpose. If we ever see a player targeting a foundation, like putting explosives on a foundation, they will get banned. No, that's just toxic behavior. There's no need to destroy foundations. On official servers, there could be an excuse for destroying foundations because maybe they've got all their loot at the top of the base and there's no way to access the loot. Okay? So on other servers where you aren't forced to put your loot where it's easily accessible, on other servers where there's no base building rules, then you're going to, in some cases, you're going to have to destroy the foundation because you can't get to the loot naturally. You know, so then the only way to get to the loot is to destroy the foundation so that the loot comes crashing down. But on my servers, you know, we've countered that toxic behavior. Yes, DragonX, you used an ACOG on the MP5 SD. And then when you shoot with an ACOG, you level up your rifles and your sniping. So if you want to level up sniping and rifles to advanced, you literally fill up your hiking backpack with 9mm ammo. You go to an abandoned bunker. You fail the keypads until Brenner comes. You sit in the generator room and you shoot Brenner with an MP5 SD and an ACOG sight. And by the time you've used up a hiking backpack full of 9mm ammo, you will be at advanced sniping and advanced rifles. Hey, Overlord, welcome, bud. Yeah, that's too soon, apparently. It's not the easiest, Dragon. It's not the easiest. Like a lot of razors are gonna drop. All you have to focus on is just kill everything. Okay, just kill everything. Don't try and kill the razor. If you want to kill the razor with a katana or a dao, you know, but don't use your bow. Don't use your bow. Only use your dao sword when your gun starts jamming, you know, but try and repair your gun as soon as it starts jamming. But basically, as soon as the razor drops, kill the razor with your MP5 because you're trying to level up, you know, you're trying to level up your skills. So stand against the razor and hip firing. You're not going to level up sniping, but at least you're going to kill him as fast as possible. And then you focus on Brenner again. The razors are going to be your biggest problem when you farming Brenner. So just go stand against them, hip fire them to death with the MP5 or kill them with a dao, you know? And then you just carry on with Brenner. But don't use a bow. Don't complicate it for yourself. Don't complicate it for yourself. Just, you know, just shoot the poop out of everything and take a lot of bandages and you'll be fine. I'm allowed to build 2 or even more outer walls around a base. Yes, Ignatz, but there must be a 1 meter gap between your modular base and your first outer wall. And there must be a 2 meter gap between your other outer walls. So you've got your modular base, you know, your foundations and your walls and your doors and everything. When you build your first outer wall, it must be 1 meter away from your foundations. And when you build your second outer wall, it must be 2 meters away from your first outer wall. Are all the main doors to the bunkers locked? So do I need a key card to get in? I have long break from game. No, only the abandoned bunkers. That's just the abandoned bunkers. There's still 8 normal bunkers that you can enter without a key card. Luth, how do you know where's the abandoned bunkers and where's the normal bunkers? Let me help you. Let me help you with that quickly. Let me just get to a safe spot quickly. Let me just quickly get to a safe spot here. Okay, that's not extremely safe, but it's somewhat safe. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys quickly. Very simple to figure out the bunkers. Okay. So you go to scum-map.com. Okay. And then when you're at scummap.com, you go to map filters. Okay. So when you click on the map, you'll get here. You go to map filters, you go to bunkers. So that is normal bunkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's your normal bunkers where you don't need a key card. Okay. Those are the secret bunkers where you need key cards. And then there are the abandoned bunkers. C4, D1, A1, A3. You need a key card or you wait for the bunker to be open naturally. And then you can go in at night without hacking the doors. Or if you want to go in during the day, which I suggest you do, because it's way too easy to get in there during the night, you know, then you can just hack the doors and still get in there. And then all the abandoned bunkers and all the normal bunkers have kill boxes. So if we activate all the normal bunkers, if we look at all the normal bunkers and all the abandoned bunkers and you click kill boxes, each and every one of them will have a kill box. Okay? Each and every one of them will have a kill box. But none of the secret bunkers have kill boxes because it's literally just one room. So the secret bunkers are not worth it. If you get a key card for a secret bunker, sure, yeah, go and get some loot. But these are the bunkers that enriches you. These are the end game bunkers. An abandoned bunker is way more end game than a normal bunker because it's just got way more loot than a normal bunker. I mean, a normal bunker has got a few armories, but an abandoned bunker also has armories, plus depositories, plus black tops with grenades, plus Brenner's rooms, you know? It's just, plus medical places, you know? It's just, abandoned bunker is definitely end game. But these are the bunkers that you're focusing on, not these. These aren't going to help you to reach end game. These bunkers will help you to reach end game. So again, if you come to scummap.com, okay, you'll see the map like this, and always use the map filters. You can look for bunkers, you can look where are police stations, you can look at where's the gas stations. Let's say you want a vehicle repair kit for your vehicle. Go and look where vehicle repair shops are. Okay, you can go look where pharmacies are. Yeah, construction materials and various other stuff. But there's a puppet close to me now, so I need to play the game again. Okay, so let's go get that yellow, shall we? Let's go get that yellow. Snake, I just showed everyone everything on stream, buddy. I just showed everyone everything on stream. You can just play back. You can just play back the stream, buddy. You can just play back the stream. Will raiding ever considered to be enabled in the future on meat grind? I'm not really a raider myself. No, Akila. Too much damage a troll can do on meat grind. No, there's too much damage a troll can do on meat grind, Akila. And at the moment, nobody is finding meat grinder boring. Everyone's finding meat grinder quite hard. No problem, Akila. That's a little bit too. Yeah, I'm carrying heavy there. Fine, I've got the bike. Yeah, it's fine. I've got a very quick loot route here, guys. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Not over yet. That's gonna help us a lot. For a kill box. Let's just go and search the main rooms. Not that I find a yellow a lot in the main building, but let's just go see what we can find there. Still not sure if there's a player here. I'm gonna be careful. Okay, that's the basic route. Okay, we can go and loot the other place as well. Gonna quickly check in here. Okay, but a lot of people ignore the sides, and the sides are actually where, if you just do what I'm doing now, once every now and then, you'll definitely find a yellow, trust me. Just be careful here. There are NPC spawn points here. There are NPC trigger points here, so just be careful. Freaking lag spikes. Bloody lag spikes. These lag spikes are so fun. It is, dude. It is. You can find a yellow in there. 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 And you can find a yellow where we just looted. Switch to single shot and just kill everything in existence. The NPCs usually spawn around now. There's like some kind of NPC trigger here. Not that they're going to trigger every single time, but there is a trigger point over here. There's definitely a trigger point over here. Okay, you guys are just gonna have to trust me. You guys are just gonna have to trust me, okay? If you loot what I looted now, once a week, once a day, whenever you want to, you will find yellows. I have found 2 yellows. Like I looted this place every day on the Showdown server because our base was right where I parked my bike. The place where I parked my bike now, that's where our base was on the Showdown server. And I found a yellow here almost every day. So we're just a bit unlucky today. Or the place could have been looted. There's a lot of drolls lying on the ground. So the place could have been looted as well. But yeah, we've only got 2 screwdrivers. That is sad. That is sad. But we can still go and have some fun. We can still go and have some fun. I don't know. I don't know who sent that guy, but it was pretty confused. Got no idea who sent that serial killer to us, but he was pretty confused. Look at all these puppets. Look at all these puppets. Okay, let's go. Of course, I didn't blueprint my bike. Of course, I didn't blueprint my bike. Who would do that? Who would put a blueprint on their bike? Come on. Okie dokie. Let's go. Oh yeah, a vehicle repair kit, Leo. I did it on purpose. And it was a vehicle repair kit. No problem, bud. Thanks. Nah, it's not more laggy than usual, dude. Just since the hotfix. The hotfix made intermittent lags. That's really bad. Put one at the wall in case we get lost. Put one at the wall as well. Okie dokie. Here we go. 2 screwdrivers. Yeah, we are rocking, my man. We are rocking. Two screwdrivers. It's very, very, very sad, man. It's very, very, very sad, man. And after 8 hours, ladies and gentlemen, after 8 hours of non-stop playing, we have got 0 exhaustion. Yeah, I understand what you're saying now. 8 hours non-stop. We were running around. We weren't driving a motorcycle for the first 5 hours. For the first 5 hours, we were running ourselves to death. And we've got 0 exhaustion. Zero exhaustion. Let's go. Anyone struggles with exhaustion? You know how to help them now. Eat the overload. Eat the overload. Does this game do server updates almost every day at the same time? I seem to get kicked at the same time frequently. No, buddy. It's the overload that caused the problem. What problem are you talking about, Visual? What overload are you talking about? No, it doesn't, Badfish. No, it doesn't. That's not what's causing you to get kicked. It's got something with the BattlEye antivirus. Exertion. No, exertion has got nothing to do with the overload, Visual. We've been running without being over-encumbered for 5 hours non-stop. People usually struggle with exhaustion after 2 or 3 hours. We've been playing for 8 hours. The reason we're not struggling with exhaustion is because we're eating cooked food regularly. Very in-depth, Badfish. Very, very in-depth. Cooked food, Visual. Cooked food. That's the solution, buddy. That's the solution. Okay, now we're sitting with a little bit of a problem. Because we can't just kill the puppets with a gun in case there's somebody in here. In case there's somebody in here, killing puppets with a gun is not the best idea. Let's make a bow quickly. Just in case. No, we don't want to announce if there's somebody inside. We don't want to announce to the entire world we're coming. And even if I shoot a puppet outside now with a suppressed gun, if there's someone in the bunker, they will hear me. So we have to be stealthy now. Definitely Visual, definitely. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't always just use a gun. Because players can hear the shots, even if puppets don't. Even if puppets don't. Although, I forgot about the doors. The doors gives your position away more than your gun. So, it's almost impossible to enter a bunker without someone knowing that you're coming because of the doors. If you shoot them in the head, Shaboink, yes, but you can't kill a armored puppet with one shot in the head. Everything looks pretty peaceful. No puppet clothing on the floor. No loot on the floor. It's not too, it doesn't mean I'm safe. It's just so far the signals seem pretty safe. So far. So far, it looks good. Why do I have scissors? I'll show you right now why I have scissors. I don't know why I can't switch to my scissors. There we go. Make sure it's not dirty. Cut it up into rags. It will be above 50% dirtiness. Look there, 0% dirtiness. If it's above 50% dirtiness, then it's not worth cutting up. The other reason I like crouch walking, guys, is not only to level up my stealth, but if somebody opens up a door, I'm more likely to hear them. If somebody runs, if somebody jogs, I will hear them before they hear me. So it gives you a big advantage, sound-wise, to be silent. Roughly, Samar. Roughly, yes, roughly. Yeah, scissors gives you the most rags. Scissors gives you the most rags. Just mouse scroll wheel, or I hold in my right mouse button and drag it. So you can scroll like this with your mouse scroll wheel, or you can hold in your right mouse button and scroll like this. So right mouse button is faster. My pleasure, bud. Let's see if we can get lucky. Nope. Nope. That was bad. That was bad. Now I don't care if I run into a player. I don't care if I run into a player. I'm in a bit of a rush. I'm in a bit of a rush. Oh, shit. Oh, my word. What the heck just happened there? I don't have a screwdriver, buddy. I don't have a screwdriver. I need screwdrivers. I want to pick them. I just don't have screwdrivers. We're trying to get lucky now. We're trying to get lucky. We're trying to get lucky now. Love that repeat, buddy. Love that repeat. No, Lars. I don't understand that either, buddy. Don't feel alone. I don't understand that either. Well, I'm assuming I'm alone, guys. So assuming I'm alone, I'm gonna move my butt. Assuming I'm alone, I'm gonna move my butt. I'm gonna play fast, very, very, very fast. Hopefully we run into some NPCs and have some fun. Hopefully we run into some NPCs and have some fun. Hopefully. Trying to move slowly now, just because of possible NPCs. I don't want the NPCs to spawn on top of me, so I'm moving slowly now. Always make mental notes of how to get to the kill box. Always try and make notes for yourself how to get to a kill box, so that when you do the kill box, you don't run yourself to death looking for the kill box. But I can't open this. Goodness gracious. Okay. See, here's the sign that someone is here. There's the sign that someone is here. But that's me. That's not the other guy. That's me. I don't really like looting these places if I'm not looking for bobby pins. Yeah, I don't really like looting offices. Except if I'm looking for bobby pins. I'm not a fan of offices. This bunker is very small. This bunker is very, very, very small. Yeah, this bunker is very, very, very small. I'm not a fan of this bunker. It's a good way to do 2 armories quickly, but except for the armories, it's a little bit small. But I mean, there's a hazmat locker, so you can get 2 armories very quickly, and you can get a hazmat suit. Yeah? So it's not bad. Not bad. But I'm not a fan of it. If this bunker was close to me, yes. But because not close to me, no. I'd rather risk my life in the C1 bunker. At least I know there's a heck of a lot to loot at the C1 bunker. Well, at least we know we're not crazy about D3. Although, if we've got 10 if we've got like 15 screwdrivers, it's not a bad option. But then, again, if we've got 15 screwdrivers, we can just well do the police station in the radiation zone. You have to ask yourself, is it worth looting 2 armories and a possible hazmat suit with 15 screwdrivers if you can find a key card at the radiation police station? That's the things that you need to weigh up. Decisions, 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 decisions. Decisions. Now what I'm going to do, since I'm not happy with my loot, I'm going to go sleep there. I'm going to find a bed to sleep in there. And then I'm going to loot the D4 airfield. But I'm not going to loot the D4 airfield in prime time, like now. Chances that I'm going to run into a player now is pretty high. I'll do that offline, just so that we can get to that end game goal as fast as possible. So that's the 8 hours, guys. I hope you learned something. If you did, do me a favor and click that like button. If you watch this later and you've got any questions, leave your questions down below in the comment section. And yes, I'm going to upload quite a few short, powerful, informative videos this week. So look out for that. Other than that, see you guys tomorrow. I can't say same time, same place, but probably usual time, usual place. Thank you for your support and good luck for the future. Cheers.